Come one, come all. How we doing, man? We are back in Arkansas. All right, Terry, can I join to the flight? Yes, sir, you may. We are in Little Rock, Arkansas, and we are headed to Sacramento, California, my guy. You are more than welcome to join, my guy. I'll wait on you. There's no ATC up right now, at least at the moment, so we won't be rushing out of here. Yes, sir, we are in that 747 thing today, man. How y'all doing today, man? Let's get cracking, man. Let's get that battery on. We're in Little Rock, man. We're continuing on our world tour, man. Once we get to Sacramento, we're gonna do some Helo operations. Downtown Little Rock right there. I didn't post it yet. I gotta put the Capitol building on the other one, but we flew to the Capitol not too long ago. So, but yeah, I tell you, are more than welcome to join. I almost thought about going to Ben Gurion this morning, but I was so tired, man, that I just kind of took a nap while I was flying. So, okay, let's see what we can get the ground crew hookup to do. Let's see what we can get that ground crew hooked up to do. We need power supply. We need a fuel supply. Wait for him to call. We'll go ahead and backload that, whatever we need, man. Backload the cargo, man. Whatever we need them back there. Let's get that ground crew hooked up. Oh, you had to go to the front, huh? Let's start getting in where we're going on our route. We are leaving Little Rock, Arkansas, and we are heading to Sacramento, California. Oh, I gotta get my flight plan loaded. And let's go over here and turn the Unicom. There's no ATC yet. Andy Beefman, howdy, bud. What's going on, my guy? What's happening? If we don't have ATC, we can go ahead and put our flight plan in, huh? What's going on today, Andy? Let's go ahead and see what we got going on. Navigraph. Pull up this Navigraph. Let's pull up SimBrief. Ooh, runway 18, we don't have a departure set, huh? Let's see, 18. Let's see what the runways look like here. We got a big aircraft. Alright, where's runway 18? That is 6,000. No, we can't take that. We're gonna take 22 right. We're gonna go 22 right. Because 18 is not big enough to support us. Departure, or no, runways. We're going 22 right today. It's raining in New Jersey, my guy? Oh, damn, bro. I'm sorry to hear that one, man. It's kind of cloudy out here today, bro, in Portland. The rain could be a mug, huh? We're going 22 right. Archer. 22 right. Execute. Now let's get our route in, right? Good to go out there? Let's get that cargo loaded. Let's get that car loaded up there in the pit. I'm joining, but probably not for the entire flight. That's fine, bro. That's cool. That's all good, bro. It's all good, man. Trying to continue the journey, man. Once I get to Sacramento, I'm gonna do some Helo ops, man. Let's see, let's put in our flight plan, huh? That's why I'm in the 747, man. Knock some of the time down. We'll be going pretty fast. Alright, our first waypoint is gonna be direct Foxtrot Sierra Mike. And then our next waypoint after that's gonna be Oscar Kilo Mike. Oops. Get that cargo up in there, baby. What's the ICL? We are at Clit, Kilo Lima, India Tango. What's up, TJ? What's good, my boy? How we doing, TJ? Welcome back, my guy. How we doing today, bro? Our next waypoint should be Lima, Bravo, Lima. Lima, Bravo, Lima. We are in the Western Hemisphere, so we'll pick the top one. And Delta Victor Charlie will be after that. Yeah, we're gonna leave Little Rock, Arkansas, Ite. Hilo, Lima, India Tango. It's gonna be the ICL. Going to Sacramento. You can go wherever. We're going to Sacramento. Kilo, Sierra, Mike, Foxtrot. Mike, Lima, Foxtrot. Then after that, we're gonna go direct Mike, Victor, Alpha. Need to follow my flight plan, huh? And then after that, we're gonna do Crashy. Activate. Let's see. We got that. Good to go on the cargo. Yep. Oh, somebody just landed, huh? Put those down. We still need to wait on the field truck. Where's he at? You gonna get fuel anytime soon, bro? Yeah, just field trucking. Gotta wait on the field truck so we can get some gas. Not sure where he's at. Trying to see if I can see a field truck driver. I don't even see one moving out there. Unless that's him way over there. Wait, yeah, that's probably him right there, and he has to wait for this guy to move. So I'm guessing. We'll see. All right. Our cruising altitude is gonna be. Our cruising altitude is gonna be 38,000 a day. I'm gonna climb via the VNAV. I'm gonna go. I guess we're gonna fly runway heading to take off before we decide to go down. Now 22 right. Let's go. 220. 220 on the heading for takeoff. Hopefully that's the field truck. As soon as that plane gets by, he starts moving. That's what I'm hoping. Whoa, where's that guy going? What the hell's going on over there? Why did he move forward like that? The hell's going on over there? Let's get the APU on, man, while we wait on the damn fuel. Let that APU cut on. Here comes the fuel truck now. Yeah, see that one aircraft passed. Here comes the fueling. Took them long enough. Jeez, man, we got other people slowing us down, man. Come on, fuel it. Hurry up. Is there a plane landing or something? That clearance across the one-way, but a whole another fuel truck over there. No, that's a bus. How y'all doing today, man? While we wait on this fuel, man, we gotta wait on this gas guy. Ain't that crazy? Hold on. Go over here and take a look at downtown again. Downtown Little Rock, man. We took Helo ops here the other day. We're gonna do some Helo ops once we get to Sacramento. Oh yeah. Welcome to Little Rock, man. My family's from this town, not too far down the street. Small town right down the street. Yes, sir. Where's this field guy at? Oh, here he comes. Look at him speeding down, man. Hurry up, gas boy. So we can roll up out of here. What you stopping for? What you stopping for? I don't see no aircraft over there. Man, come on, man. Better get fired over there from your job, bro. Turn your ass left and come on. There you go. There you go, buddy. Keep driving. Keep driving, man. You must think this aircraft is gonna... Alright, man, you're fired, bro. I'm gonna write your damn supervisor about you, man. I'm gonna write your supervisor about you. What do we need for fuel? We got main tank, center. Let's put this down maybe a little bit. That's all we need to do, and then we'll add some weight. We need to be. actually. All right, man. We had to file the fueling. It's time to get out of here, man. Let's get out of here, man. Gotta back up out of here, so we're... I just turn out of here, huh? Back up a little bit, and then we'll turn out. But let's get the engines up first, though. So. Desi Hayford, man, good looking on the follow, man. Welcome home, man. We about to depart out of Little Rock, Arkansas, man. So let's get our fuel pumps on. Fuel pumps on. Let's get our engines on. There it goes. We got our vehicles in our circle of safety, but that's okay. That's okay. We don't need that guy no more. You can get off that taxiway because you're over there wasting taxpayer money. And now let's get engine number 3 on. Let's roll. I'm gonna cut off to the corner a little bit. Alright, let's go for 2. Drewstone, Commander, just in time, Captain. What's happening with you, baby? Let's get that last engine on. Engine 1. Right.
Yo, Simdads.
What's good, bro?
How you doing, man?
I'm pretty good. And yourself, man?
Yeah, bro.
You parked over at the terminal?
Yes, sir.
Alright. We got IT up in here, man. We got to get up out of here. For sure.
Yo, can you send me the route?
Roger. Give me a second.
Thanks.
Alright. I've been in the background trying to handle a few
Yo,
things right now.
when are we
Oh,
going
okay, bro.
to Bangarina, man?
Roger that. What'd you say, bro?
We can fly to Israel sometime.
Sure, for sure. $200. All right, let's get our checks in real quick. Forward, back, right, left rudder, right rudder. Good to go there. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Turn my beacon on. Got my nav on, strobe on. We'll go logo light. Taxi. Not sure what the weather is, so we'll turn this on just in case. Show, man, get your stuff done, Captain, Commander. Oh, that's the terminal behind me? Okay. Let's see, let's get our flaps ready for takeoff. I'll set my trim a little bit. This is a short runway.
Are we going to Kilo Sierra Mike Foxtrot?
Affirmative.
Heard that.
Let's see. Let's see. Yep, 2-2 right. Should have some ATC in between though. Feel like a lot of people online in between. Alrighty. Let's see. Go. Click 2-4-minute wind 170 12 knots gusting 17 knots visibility 10 small clouds scattered 25,000 temperature 28 Celsius dew point 14 Celsius altimeter 2992. Thank you, my friend. Gotta have the A's here. Where did you get that from anyway, Drewstone? I gotta learn how to set up all that stuff, man. So I get a little chance where I'm not overly exhausted. I'm gonna try to take care of the small stuff. Let's see. I don't know what I'm forgetting. Flying over middle America today to that wonderful West Coast. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen.
What's our SID for today?
Alright. Let's get ready to go. What am I? UPS 971? UPS 971 is going to taxi from the ramp area to runway 22 right. Be advised, all Little Rock traffic. Let's shine, boys. Good to go?
What's our SID for today?
Say again?
What's our departure? SID.
There is no SID. It's direct, and I'm departing from runway 22 right.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Flying that UPS thing, only because I'm tired of looking at FedEx vehicles. Which way is 22 right anyway? It's to the right. Oh, you know what I gotta do before we leave? It was downtown Little Rock, man. Say goodbye, Little Rock. See you later. Peace. Peace, love, respect.
Clear traffic. Allow 11, so you want to push back from gate 9.
There goes the homie I tell you over there. He's rolling with us to Sacktown, or at least part of the way. This is going to be like Saturday operations in Atlanta. I would have streamed that, but I might have to leave later on. That's why I couldn't do it. Got out the homie. Pretty sure that's his vehicle right there. Let's get out of Pine Bluff, man. Let's get out of Pine Bluff. I said Pine Bluff. Jimmy, what up to that? What are we delivering today, man? We're delivering some packages, my guy, to Sacramento. But in reality, we're just catching a ride with UPS to California to continue our capital journey. And we're going to hop in that helicopter and we're going to get a picture of the state capitol. As per the orders of Commander Drewstone. How we doing today, though, Jimmy? How's the life? There ain't nothing landing towards us, huh? And UPS 971 is holding short to left, Little Rock. 2 right, Little Rock. Let's see. I don't see any traffic coming in. I don't see anybody coming in that way either. That's wrong. UPS 971 Heavy is lining up runway 22 right. Be advised, all Little Rock traffic. We are headed to California. And one thing I realize about this is there's no state with the letter B. It starts with begins with the letter B. Well, from Arkansas to California. So make a mental note of that. No states with the letter B for your citizenship test if anybody wants to move to America. This is a very short runway, man, so we gotta make sure we're full power by the time we even begin to let the brakes go. Alright. Get our landing lights on. Taxi lights off. Alright. Here we go. UPS 971 Heavy is departing runway 22 right, Little Rock. Be advised.
Good luck.
See you in there, buddy. Oh yeah, we're full power now. out of there. Fly runway heading for a bit. So long, Little Rock.
Traffic, level 131 will taxi Juliet and Foxtrot, hold runway 22 right.
Okay. Let's climb with that vertical nav. Pick up that speed. And then we're gonna turn right and figure out what our next waypoint's gonna be. Well, I guess we can do that, huh? Hell nah. So long, Arkansas. ITA's down there about to depart shortly. So long, Arkansas. Well, we are really climbing.
Level 131 is taxiing on high speed on taxiway Foxtrot.
Let's see. Get our landing lights off. We're already 10,000. This thing climbed like a beast. Wing off. This thing climbed like a beast. Pick up that speed now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on our way to Sacramento.
World traffic, level 131 is lining up on runway 22 right.
Yes, sir. He said, see you, Bill Clinton. We'll burn one down next time. Later, Governor. Tip, tip, Governor. Yeah, we out of there, man. So long, Arkansas, boy.
Picking up over red, 131.
ITA be right behind us, man. Sir. Let's see what that ATC looking like up in there. Hey, hopefully we'll have ATC in Oakland when we get there, huh? Looking like it. There. We are out of there, man. Arkansas is beautiful from the sky. When you get down there, boy, different story. A different story.
Well, 131 is proceeding direct to Foxtrot via Mike.
Let me check something. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh yeah. One second, good people. Where's it at? There it is. Boom. Good looking on the light, Jimmy. Good looking. What's everybody doing, man? 1 second, real quick. I got a burp.
Simdads, are you going to the islet 175?
You're looking at the neighborhoods of Arkansas, of Little Rock. We are looking at the neighborhoods. Oh yeah, we're climbing good, baby.
We're going to do 17 left.
Well, we got out of there. Oh yeah, hold on. 132.975. Oh, that's not the right one. Atlanta's gonna be crazy tomorrow. Or in a couple. Oh yeah, we got a lot of ATC if they're still up when we get over there. On our way to Sacktown, baby. Climbing hella fast, man. This vehicle's working. I think I'm using the wrong aircraft, man, on the A320, man. I think that they added back the regular version and they have the fly-by-wire instead of just being a fly-by-wire. So I'm gonna have to test that out after this flight just to make sure I can get that working again. Oh, we almost get struck by lightning at 30,000 feet. Oh, the phone. Uh-oh, we get the middle of a thunderstorm, huh? That's no bueno.
Memphis ground, good afternoon, FedEx 1428 on stand 10 on the North Cargo route. We're in Airbus A300 with information Charlie, altimeter 3001, request ISR departure clearance to Philadelphia.
FedEx 1428 is cleared to the Philadelphia International Airport via the GOAT 6 departure diap transition. Maintain 5,000 feet, expect flight level 3501 minutes after departure. Departure is offline, squawk 0702.
Yeah, we moving now.
Cleared on the GOAT 6 departure diap transition. Initial climb 5,000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 0702 for FedEx 1428.
FedEx 1428, feedback is correct. Memphis altimeter 3001. Push started at your discretion. Advise ready to taxi. Expect runway 18.
What's that to LBL? Hold on, listen.
Altimeter 3001. Expect runway 18.
Let's delete OKM.
At their discretion, we'll call ready for taxi. FedEx 1428.
Activate, execute. Yeah, that'll work better. And then, build that. Leaving the hood to Little Rock. Driving back Sacramento. Whoa. Whoa. The UFO. See that? Whoa! The hell's going on over here? UFOs and lightning strikes, man. What the hell? Oops. Hold on, man. We got some crazy stuff going on out here, man. We got UFOs out here. That must be the airport trying to catch it. Look how fast this dude's going. That dude is literally at like 41,000 feet going like way faster than we are. What the hell is that about? We're at 38,000. This fool gotta be at least at 41,000. And he's going at least 50, 60, 100, maybe even 100 nautical miles faster than me. And I'm at top speed right now. He's going faster than the speed of sound. Are you kidding me? fool's going faster than the speed of sound. Was that a Concorde? What's the live in this Discord?
FedEx 1574, runway 18 center, taxi via Victor Bravo, across runway 27.
Whoa. We're in some crazy airspace right now. Got lightning out here. Got planes going faster than the speed of sound. You got UFOs.
FedEx 1574, stand by. I have a...
We gotta get out of here, y'all.
You're ready to talk?
Let's switch over to Albuquerque. This is in front of us. Yeah, that was crazy. Yo, that was nuts, bro. That dude's going faster than the speed of sound. He slowed down now, I think. This should get in front of me. Actually, I sped up a little bit, so maybe that's what it is. That was crazy. I don't know where this lightning came from, bro, but it is. Guess we're about to get through it though. This is gonna be the worst of it up here. We'll go around it, shit. All the way to Dover Creek. What was that, liberal? LBL's for liberal. I don't know if we can get around it. Well, this lightning is nuts.
Radar contact.
Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I shall return. I must use the little boy's lavatory.
Grad ready.
Alcott, good afternoon, UPS. Correction, FedEx 957, level 300.
FedEx 957, squawk 0712.
0712, FedEx.
Delta 367, are you voice?
I'm going to get up to FedEx 125, flight level 300.
FedEx 125, altitude channel, welcome, squawk 074.
0747, FedEx 125.
FedEx 957, radar contact 25 miles northeast of the port stop in New Orleans. November 524 Mike, you all to altitude channel, welcome. Your clearance has on the flight. FedEx 125, radar contact 6 miles northeast of the port stop in New Orleans.
Over to the
November
storm.
524 Mike Golf, clear to the Monterey Airport, radar vectors, present position direct straight. And it's filed, expect settle 400 in 1 minute, 1077. Zero 776.
Alright.
So like golf radar contact 6 miles north of the coast and the 400 direct straight.
Oh.
FedEx 957, can you accept the Paris 3 arrival and general contact?
Yeah, that's what we got.
Copy. FedEx 957, how expression send you to Paris 3 arrival, El Paso, landing west.
Got a lot of traffic from us on. This is KMKO. Where's that at?
Very high discretion, center 3.
We are over Oklahoma, Amaguli, Oklahoma. Never heard of that place before. Look at the aircraft right there.
Copy that. Jet lift 10 Welcome. Squawk 0716.
Hey, Bonze. How fast we are doing? 450 knots, man. That's our ground speed. We're going max too. How bad that wind is right here. Felt bad for Sim Aviator. He had big problems with the Concorde. What happened? Did he crash it or something? What happened?
I thought we can go back to the point
I tell you, right behind us, bud. Yeah, a little bit behind me. Not too far.
Just Malay,
Thank you. And Jet lift 3 here. Jet lift 3 here. He's let us hit 78.
Yeah, we can do something.
Hold on, let's make sure that we got everything on Navigraph looking funky. Let's see. Navigraph is up.
4430, you're unreadable.
And
Cargo Lake 37, Charlie, contact LA Center now 1285.825 for me.
we're gonna. Because right now we're probably gonna take a slammer. And that.
Delta 4430, one right now.
Plane way down there below us. Fast enough. It wasn't keeping his waypoints for some reason. He reloaded and it happened again. Oh, that sucks. I know how that is though, man. A lot of these freaking planes on flight sim don't want to work right. And then you end up getting screwed up. I hate when that shit happens. Where'd that plane go? Look at a plane alley right now. So everybody going to the airport, I guess. There he goes. Oh, he's probably landing at that's an airport right there, maybe.
FedEx 125,
I've received FedEx 125.
DME wouldn't load, it just was shitty for him. Oh yeah, man, that's whack, bro. That is whack, bro. is K2? What airport is that? Tulsa. Oh, okay. That must be Tulsa. Let's see. Yep, that's Tulsa over there. Everybody's flying to Tulsa, Oklahoma, huh? And that's Tulsa down there. Over here, this is Tulsa, Oklahoma. We're flying over. Oh, I did forget to do it. Oh well.
Gonna need to cut Delta. Back off the clear to Atlanta. The radar vector Tucumcari is going to climb.
Oh.
Trying to maintain 15,000.
We had a blue watch. We're out of the weather though. What the hell? Weirdest ship I've ever been on. Clouds supercharged over here.
Traffic 4 miles in direction, descending through flight 133.
Complete and we're visual in my head. Quite definite. You're able.
Yeah. So descend via the Bear 3 arrival, El Paso landing west. We'll take visual consideration of the traffic.
Okay, so keeping on the traffic ahead of us, set by the Bear 3, landing west.
Taking the girls with you?
And current El Paso altimeter is 29901.
Why not?
29901.
But you're not gonna go?
Yeah,
Oh,
let's 31
I'm gonna
Sierra.
my dad
Bear
called.
3 arrival, El Paso landing west.
That's fine.
In
Yep.
3 miles at...
No, that's fine. I mean, I'll be going for like 2 hours. We'll set around 3. So. This is call him when you're done with this. Who's that card in my wallet? I don't know how much money's on it, but I need lunch for the next 2 weeks. Because I don't get paid for the 2 weeks. So make sure that I'll switch. I know what I'm saying. Oh, my wallet might be in that pocket. Goddamn place is expensive. $10 for like a mola, but I gotta figure out what I can eat and what I don't want to eat. In there? Front pocket.
Sierra, would you prefer runway 22 or
I don't know what I'm keeping it because before everybody behind nothing little corner, so I'll wait for that. That's why
FedEx 957 plan for runway 22 visual. FedEx 125 plan.
I'm saying, like, I don't mind, like, we gotta figure out what's best. I mean, like, once a day, only be.
Can we go for 2 as well, please?
Like $10 there. Like, you know, airplane $2 where you get a discount. Expensive. I'm gonna wear these black shoes till I get paid because I see a lot of people wearing black shoes. I'm not gonna spend the money if I don't have to. This light is striking way too close to home, boy, I'm telling you.
Phoenix information, Charlie, now current wind calm, runway, altimeter 2982, runways 25 right, 25 left, 26 going.
Gentlemen, we are on our way to California. The Golden State. We are passing through the Golden State today. Remember this one, we're going to do a little learning about California. Let's learn about California.
California is a state in the western United States. With over 39.5 million residents across a total area of approximately 163,696 square miles, 423,970 square kilometers, it is the most populous and the third largest U.S. state by area. It is also the most populated subnational entity in North America and the 34th most populous in the world. The Greater Los Angeles area and the San Francisco Bay Area are the nation's second and fifth most populous urban regions, respectively, with the former having more than 18.7 million residents and the latter having over 9.6 million. 13. Sacramento is the state's capital, while Los Angeles is the most populous city in the state and the second most populous city in the country, after New York City. Los Angeles County is the country's most populous, while San Bernardino County is the largest county by area in the country. San Francisco, which is both a city and county, is the second most densely populated major city in the country, after New York City, and the fifth most densely populated county in the country, behind 4 of New York City's 5 boroughs. The economy of California, with a gross state product of $3.2 trillion as of 2019, is the largest subnational economy in the world. 14. If it were a country, it would be the 37th most populous country and the 5th largest economy as of 2020. 15. The Greater Los Angeles area and the San Francisco Bay Area are the nation's second and third largest urban economies, $1.0 trillion and $0.5 trillion respectively as of 2020, after the New York metropolitan area, $1.8 trillion. 16. The San Francisco Bay Area combined statistical area had the nation's highest gross domestic product per capita, $106,757, among large primary statistical areas in 2018.
Like I said, we're gonna learn stuff on the Simdads adventures, right?
10 largest companies by market capitalization,
November
18,
524 Mike
and
Golf
4 of
Radio
the world's 10 richest people, 19. What is now
I think
California was
hang on, I
first
think it's a
settled by
frequency.
various native Californian tribes before being explored by a number of Europeans during the 16th
524 Mike
and
Golf, contact
17th
me
centuries.
128.45.
The Spanish Empire then claimed and colonized it. In 1804, it was included in Alta California province within the Viceroyalty of New Spain. The area became a part of Mexico in 1821, following its successful war for independence,
That's a lot
but
better.
was ceded to the United States in 1848 after
Delta
the Mexican-American
4437,
War.
monitor 128.45.
The western portion of Alta California was then organized and admitted as the 31st
Delta
state on September 9,
367,
1850, following the Compromise of 1850. The California Gold Rush started in 1848
FedEx
and led to
957,
dramatic social and
monitor
demographic
line frequency
changes,
128.45.
with large-scale immigration from other parts of the United States and
FedEx
abroad,
125,
and an accompanying
128.45,
economic boom. Notable contributions
Yes,
to popular culture,
31 Sierra,
for example in
128.45,
entertainment and sports, have their origins in California. The state also has made noteworthy contributions in the fields of communication, information, innovation, environmentalism, economics, and politics. 2021, 22. It is the home of Hollywood, the oldest and largest film industry in the world, which has had a profound effect on global entertainment. It is considered the origin of the hippie counterculture, beach and car culture, not verified in body, and the personal computer. 23. Among other innovations. 24, 25, the San Francisco Bay Area and the greater Los Angeles area are widely seen as centers of the global technology and entertainment industries, respectively. California's economy is very diverse. 58% of it is based on finance, government, real estate services, technology, and professional, scientific, and technical business services. 26, although it accounts for only 1.5% of the state's economy. 26.
Up, I guess. Cleared via present
California's agriculture
present
industry
position
has
direct
the highest
message.
output of
I
any
maintain
U.S.
flight level
state.
380, squawk 0775.
27, 28, 29. California's ports and harbors handle about a third of all U.S. imports, most originating in Pacific Rim international trade. California shares a border with Oregon to the north, Nevada and Arizona to the east, and the Mexican state of Baja California to the
American
south.
41,
The state's
21,
diverse
welcome,
geography ranges from the
west
Pacific
to the
coast
future.
and metropolitan areas in the west to the Sierra Nevada mountains in the
Okay, I
east,
don't know if
and
I
from the
said right.
Redwood and Douglas fir forests in the northwest to the Mojave Desert in the southeast. The Central Valley, a major agricultural area, dominates the
American
state's center.
820, Albuquerque Center, welcome.
Although
Clear to
California
LA.
is well known for its warm
King 2 departure
Mediterranean
message
climate
transmission
and
minutes
monsoon
filed.
seasonal weather,
Climb via
the
state
large
expect
size
flight
of the state
360,
results in
1
climates that
departure,
vary from
departure
moist
between
temperate
Fox 0704.
rainforest in the north to arid desert in the interior, as well as snowy alpine in the mountains. All these factors lead to an enormous demand for water. In total numbers, California is the largest consumer of water on the entire continent of North America.
Damn.
Over time, droughts and wildfires have increased in frequency, become less seasonal and more year-round, further straining California's water security. 3031. Contents. 1. Etymology. 2. History. 2.1 First inhabitants. Spaniards gave the name Las Californias to the peninsula of Baja California, and to Alta California, the region that became the present-day state of California. The name likely derived from the mythical island of California in the fictional story of Queen Calafia, as recorded in a 1510 work The Adventures of Esplandian by Garcia Rodriguez de Montalvo, 32. This work was the fifth in a popular Spanish chivalric
Still behind me,
romance
Ate?
series that began with Amadis de Gaula, 33, 34, 35.
Let's take a look.
Queen Calafia's kingdom was said to be a remote land rich in gold and pearls,
Nope.
inhabited by beautiful black women who wore gold armor and lived like Amazons, as well as griffins and other strange beasts. 32, 36, 37. In the fictional paradise, the ruler Queen Calafia fought alongside Muslims, and her name may have been chosen to echo the title of a Muslim leader, the Caliph. It is possible the name California was meant to imply the island was a caliphate. 32, 38. Know ye that at the right hand of the Indies there is an island called California, very close to that part of the terrestrial paradise, which was inhabited by black women without a single man among them, and
What?
they lived in the manner of Amazons. They were robust of body, with strong, passionate hearts and great virtue.
Robust of body.
The island itself is one of the wildest in the world on
Yeah,
account
are they
of the
still
bold
on an
and
island?
craggy rocks.
The hell? I didn't know all
Chapter
that.
CLVII of the Adventures of Esplandian, 39. Shortened forms of the state's name include CA, Cal, Cali, California, Calabas, and USCA. History. Main article, History of California. Further information, History of California before 1900. A map of California tribal groups and languages at the time of European contact. First inhabitants. Main article, Indigenous peoples of California. Settled by successive waves of arrivals during at least the last 13,000 years, 40, California was one of the most culturally and linguistically diverse areas in pre-Columbian North America. Various estimates of the native population range from 100,000 to 300,000. 41. The indigenous peoples of California included more than 70 distinct ethnic groups of Native Americans, ranging from large, settled populations.
No,
living on
man,
the
where
coast
was that
to
again?
groups in
Some
the
island
interior.
off the coast of California, apparently.
Groups also
Sound like
diverse in
Amazon,
their
though.
political
Sound
organization
like
with
Amazon.
bands, tribes, villages,
That was
and on
crazy.
the resource-rich coasts,
I wanna go there.
large chiefdoms, such as the Chumash, Homo, and Salinan. Trade, intermarriage, and military alliances fostered many social and economic relationships among the diverse groups. Spanish rule. Further information, the California's history. The coat of arms granted to the Californias by Viceroy Antonio de Mendoza. Mission San Diego de Alcala drawn, as it was in 1848. Established in 1769, it was the first of the California missions. The first Europeans to explore the California coast were the members of a Spanish sailing expedition led by Portuguese Captain Juan Rodriguez Cabrillo. They entered San Diego Bay on September 28, 1542, and reached at least as far north as San Miguel Island. 42. Privateer and explorer Francis Drake explored and claimed an undefined portion of the California coast in 1579, landing
California's
north
a
of
crazy
the future
place,
city
man.
of San Francisco. 43. The first Asians to set foot on what would be the United States. Occurred in 1587, when Filipino sailors arrived in Spanish ships at Morro Bay. 44. 45. Note 1. Sebastián Vizcaíno explored and mapped the coast of California in 1602 for New Spain, sailing as far north as Cape Mendocino. 48. Despite the on-the-ground explorations of California in the 16th century, Rodriguez's idea of California as an island persisted. Such depictions appeared on
United
many
222
European
Alpha,
maps well into the
you're leaving my
18th
airspace to the
century.
north. Denver is
49.
offline. Radar service was terminated for
After the
exchange of crews
Portola
at Great Place.
expedition of 1769 to 70, Spanish missionaries led by Junipero Serra began setting up 21 California missions on or near the coast of Alta, Upper California, beginning in San Diego. During the same period, Spanish military forces built several forts, presidios, and 3 small towns, pueblos. The San Francisco mission grew into the city of San Francisco, and 2 of the pueblos grew into the cities of Los Angeles and San Jose. Several other smaller cities and towns also sprang up surrounding the various Spanish missions and pueblos, which remain to this day. The Spanish colonization began decimating the natives through epidemics of various diseases for which the indigenous peoples had no natural immunity, such as measles and diphtheria. Citation needed. The establishment of the Spanish systems of government and social structure, which the Spanish settlers had brought with them, also technologically and culturally overwhelmed the societies of the earlier indigenous peoples. Citation needed. During this same period, Russian ships also explored along the California coast, and in 1812 established a trading post at Fort Ross. Russia's early 19th century coastal settlements in California were positioned just north of the northernmost edge of the area of Spanish settlement in San Francisco Bay, and were the southernmost Russian settlements in North America. The Russian settlements associated with Fort Ross were spread from Point Arena to Tamales Bay. 50. Mexican rule. Map showing Alta California in 1838, when it was a sparsely populated Mexican province, 1851. In 1821, the Mexican War of Independence gave Mexico, including California, independence from Spain. For the next 25 years, Alta California remained as a remote, sparsely populated, northwestern administrative district of the newly independent country of Mexico. The missions, which controlled most of the best land in the state, were secularized by 1834 and became the property of the Mexican government. 52. The governor granted many square leagues of land to others with political influence. These huge ranchos or cattle ranches emerged as the dominant institutions of Mexican California. The ranchos developed under ownership by Californios, Hispanics native of California, who traded cowhides and tallow with Boston merchants. Beef did not become a commodity until the 1849 California Gold Rush. From the 1820s, trappers and settlers from the United States and the future Canada arrived in Northern California. These new arrivals used the Siskiyou Trail, California Trail, Oregon Trail, and Old Spanish Trail to cross the rugged mountains and harsh deserts in and surrounding California. The flag used by Juan Bautista Alvarado's 1836 movement for Californian independence. The early government of the newly independent Mexico was highly unstable, and in a reflection of this, from 1831 onwards, California also experienced a series of armed disputes, both internal and with the central Mexican government. 53. During this tumultuous political period, Juan Bautista Alvarado was able to secure the governorship during 1836-1842. 54. The military action which first brought Alvarado to power had momentarily declared California to be an independent state, and had been aided by Anglo-American residents of California. 55. Including Isaac Graham. 56. In 1840, 100 of those residents who did not have passports were arrested, leading to the Graham Affair, which was resolved in part with the intercession of Royal Navy officials. 55. The Russians from Alaska established their largest settlement in California, Fort Ross, in 1812.
Bro, the Oregon Trail, bro. I live in Oregon too,
ranchers
but that
in
Oregon Trail
California
game
was
was
John
like,
Marsh.
that was shit, bro.
After failing to obtain
I wish they would
justice
make a
against
new
squatters
version of
on his
that.
land from the
I mean,
Mexican
I'm pretty sure they
courts,
might, but
he
like, where we
determined
all
that
have to, like,
California should
it'd
become
be like
part of the
GTA.
United States.
That'd be
Marsh
hard.
conducted a letter-writing campaign espousing the California
Well, I
climate,
remember going
the
to these
soil,
redwoods with
and
my
other
mom.
reasons to settle there,
Oh,
as well as
she's
the
so
best
good.
route to follow, which became known as Marsh's Route. His letters were read, reread, passed around, and printed in newspapers throughout the country, and started the first wagon trains rolling to California. 57. He invited immigrants to stay on his ranch until they could get settled, and assisted in their obtaining passports. 58. After ushering in the period of organized emigration to California, Marsh became involved in a military battle between the much-hated Mexican general, Manuel Micheltorena, and the California governor he had replaced, Juan Bautista Alvarado. The armies of each met at the Battle of
got a lot of
Providencia
traffic
near
up
Los
here.
Angeles.
Golf Romeo,
Marsh had
Delta
been
Romeo,
forced against his
Alpha,
will to
Albuquerque,
join
Helo,
Micheltorena's
welcome.
army. Ignoring his superiors,
Walk
during the battle, he signaled
0735,
the
your
other
departure
side
will be
for a
with me,
parley.
call for taxi.
There were many settlers from the United States fighting on both sides. He convinced these men that they had no reason to be fighting each other. As a result of Marsh's actions, they abandoned the fight, Micheltorena was defeated, and California-born Pio Pico was returned to the governorship. This paved the way to California's ultimate acquisition by the United States. 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. California Republic and Conquest. Main articles.
Golf
California
Romeo, Delta
Republic
Romeo,
and Conquest of
Alpha.
California. See also, Mexican Cession. The Bear flag of the
runway
California Republic was
29
first raised in
right,
Sonoma
taxi via
in
Alpha.
1846 during the Bear Flag Revolt. In 1846, a group of American settlers in and around Sonoma rebelled against Mexican rule during the Bear Flag
Thank
Revolt.
you. American 820, radar contact altitude.
Afterwards, rebels raised the Bear Flag, featuring a bear, a star,
Thank you,
a red
Commander
stripe,
Drewstone,
and the words
360.
California Republic at Sonoma. The Republic's
American
only
2027
president was
wind
William
calm,
B.
runway
High,
26, you're takeoff.
64, who played a pivotal role during the Bear Flag
Maybe you can
Revolt.
call me airborne with altitude.
This revolt by American settlers served as a prelude to the later
FedEx
American
125,
military invasion of California,
welcome to
and was
El
closely
Paso,
coordinated
left
with
one
nearby
able.
American military commanders. The California Republic was short-lived 65. The same year marked the outbreak of the Mexican-American War, 1846-48.66, when Commodore John D. Sloat of the United States Navy sailed into Monterey Bay and began the military occupation of California by the United States. Northern California capitulated in less than a month to the United States forces. 67. After a series of defensive battles in Southern California, the Treaty of Cahuenga was signed by the Californios on January 13, 1847, securing American control in California. 68. Early American period. Miners during the California Gold Rush. California being admitted to the Union under the Compromise of 1850. Merchant ships at San Francisco Harbor C, 1,850 to 51. Guidon of the California 100 Company, Company A, during the Civil War. Depiction of the 1869 completion of the first transcontinental railway. The Last Spike, 1881, by Thomas Hill. Following the Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo, February 2, 1848, that ended the war, the westernmost portion of the annexed Mexican territory of Alta California soon became the American state of California, and the remainder of the old territory was then subdivided into the new American territories of Arizona, Nevada, Colorado, and Utah. The even more lightly populated and arid lower region of Old Baja California remained as a part of Mexico. In 1846, the total settler population of the western part of the old Alta California had been estimated to be no more than 8,000, plus about 100,000 Native Americans, down from about 300,000 before Hispanic settlement in 1769. 69. In 1848, only 1 week before the official American annexation of the area, gold was discovered in California, this being an event which was to forever alter both the state's demographics and its finances. Soon afterward, a massive influx of immigration into the area resulted, as prospectors and miners arrived by the thousands. The population burgeoned with United States citizens, Europeans, Chinese, and other immigrants during the Great California Gold Rush. By the time of California's application for statehood in 1850, the settler population of California had multiplied to 100,000. By 1854, more than 300,000 settlers had come. 70. Between 1847 and 1870, the population of San Francisco increased from 500 to 150. 000. 71. California was suddenly no longer a sparsely populated backwater, but seemingly overnight it had grown into a major population center. The seat of government for California under Spanish and later Mexican rule had been located in Monterey from 1777 until 1845. 52. Pio Pico, the last Mexican governor of Alta California, had briefly moved the capital to Los Angeles in 1845. The United States Consulate had also been located in Monterey, under Consul Thomas O. Larkin. In 1849, a state constitutional convention was first held in Monterey. Among the first tasks of the convention was a decision on a location for the new state capital. The first full legislative sessions were held in San Jose, 1850 to 1851. Subsequent locations included Vallejo, 1852 to 1853, and nearby Benicia, 1853 to 1854. These locations eventually proved to be inadequate as well. The capital has been located in Sacramento since 1854, 72, with only a short break in 1862 when legislative sessions were held in San Francisco due to flooding in Sacramento. Once the state's constitutional convention had finalized its state constitution, it applied to the U.S. Congress for admission to statehood. On September 9, 1850, as part of the Compromise of 1850, California became a free state, and September 9th a state holiday. During the American Civil War, 1861 to 1865, California sent gold shipments eastwards to Washington in support of the Union. 73, however, due to the existence of a large contingent of pro-South sympathizers within the state was not able to muster any full military regiments to send eastwards to officially serve in the Union war effort. Still, several smaller military units within the Union Army were unofficially associated with the state of California, such as the California 100 Company, due to a majority of their members being from California. At the time of California's admission into the Union, travel between California and the rest of the continental United States had been a time-consuming and dangerous feat. 19 years later, and 7 years after it was greenlighted by President Lincoln, the first transcontinental railroad was completed in 1869. California was then reachable from the eastern states in a week's time. Much of the state was extremely well suited to fruit cultivation and agriculture in general. Vast expanses of wheat, other cereal crops, vegetable crops, cotton, and nut and fruit trees were grown, including oranges in Southern California, and the foundation was laid for the state's prodigious agricultural production in the Central Valley and elsewhere. In the 19th century, a large number of migrants from China traveled to the state as part of the gold rush, or to seek work. 74. Even though the Chinese proved indispensable in building the transcontinental railroad from California to Utah, perceived job competition with the Chinese led to anti-Chinese riots in the state, and eventually the U.S. ended migration from China partially as a response to pressure from California with the 1882 Chinese Exclusion Act. 75. Indigenous peoples. Ukiyo, a village of Pomo people in Ukiah, Mendocino County, circa 1916. Under earlier Spanish and Mexican rule, California's original native population had precipitously declined, above all, from Eurasian diseases to which the indigenous people of California had not yet developed a natural immunity. 76. Under its new American administration, California's harsh governmental policies towards its own indigenous people did not improve. As in other American states, many of the native inhabitants were soon forcibly removed from their lands by incoming American settlers such as miners, ranchers, and farmers. Although California had entered the American Union as a free state, the loitering, or orphaned Indians were de facto enslaved by their new Anglo-American masters under the 1853 Act
We are
of the
flying
Government and Protection
over
of Indians. 77.
Hogerton.
There were also massacres in
Where's
which
that at?
hundreds of indigenous people were killed.
Hogerton, Kansas. We're in Kansas.
Between 1850
Flatlands.
and 1860, the California state government paid around $1.5 million, some 250,000 of which was reimbursed by
We're
the
in the
federal
flatlands
government.
right now.
78. To hire militias whose purpose was to protect settlers from the indigenous populations. In later decades, the native population was placed in reservations and rancherias, which were often small and isolated, and without enough natural resources or funding from the government to sustain the populations living on them. 79. As a result, the rise of California was a calamity for the native inhabitants. Several scholars and Native American activists, including Benjamin Madley and Ed Castillo, have described the actions of the California government as a genocide. 79-80. 1900 present. Main article, History of California 1900 present. Hollywood Film Studios, 1922. In the 20th century, thousands of Japanese persons migrated to the U.S. and California specifically to attempt to purchase and own land in the state. However, the state in 1913 passed the Alien Land Act, excluding Asian immigrants from owning land. 81. During World War II, Japanese Americans in California were interned in concentration camps such as at Tule Lake and Manzanar. 82. In 2020, California officially apologized for this internment. 83. Migration to California accelerated during the early 20th century with the completion of major transcontinental highways like the Lincoln Highway and Route 66. In the period from 1900 to 1965, the population grew from fewer than 1 million to the greatest in the Union. In 1940, the Census Bureau reported California's population as 6% Hispanic, 2.4% Asian, and 89.5% non-Hispanic white. 84. To meet the population's needs, major engineering feats like the California and Los Angeles aqueducts, the Oroville and Shasta dams, and the Bay and Golden Gate bridges were built across the state. The state government also adopted the California Master Plan for Higher Education in 1960 to develop a highly efficient system of public education.
Great.
Meanwhile, attracted to the mild Mediterranean climate, cheap land, and the state's wide variety of geography, filmmakers established the studio system in Hollywood in the 1920s. California manufactured 8.7% of total United States military armament.
Okay, let's see. Albuquerque Center, UPS 971 Heavy with you for a short time at 380. Oh, they changed the frequency on me. 128450. 128450. Albuquerque Center, UPS 971 Heavy with you for a short time, 380.
UPS 971, heading there.
What did he say? I couldn't really hear what he said. Didn't hear what he said.
Air Shuttle 4141, do you want a shortcut? Air Shuttle 4141, right to direct cruiser, this one is doing 139. Question.
Couldn't really hear that dude. Look, we're barely traversing his airspace for a short time. What was that, like a real short time?
Bye.
Hopefully Denver comes on shortly. That'd be nice.
American 820, contact LA Center 125.8. We're on a short time for Pearson. I get a gauge of what's going on over here while we're in here. Wonder, hoping to stay on Yukon. American 4121, we go right turn to full range. United 85 Alpha, Chris. Go ahead. Requesting direct to India Romeo Whiskey VOR, ask if you can carry. United 85 Alpha, I can give you direct there right now if you'd like. Sure, that's fine by me, 85 Alpha. 85 Alpha, direct Will Rogers.
Yeah.
Direct to Will Rogers, United 85 Alpha. American 2027, contact Helo, San Helo, 2520. American 2027, contact Alpha, LA Center, 12520.
We're almost out of the airspace already, so he probably didn't need us. So just double check if we cross out of it. Right hand side, actually. What's up on the left hand side? My left wing. I see nothing, Holmes. Oh, there it is. Space brief.
Dragon 2326. Disregard, squawk 0743.
Yeah, he didn't need it. We're already out of his airspace.
Dragon 2326, your radar contact, 30 miles northeast of Fort Stockton, VOR.
Let's hop back over here. Get an education again.
Armament. California is the third largest state in the United States in area, after Alaska and Texas. 110. California is often geographically bisected into two regions: Southern California, comprising the 10 southernmost counties, 111, 112, and Northern California, comprising the 48 northernmost counties, 113, 114. It is bordered by Oregon to the north, Nevada to the east and northeast, Arizona to the southeast, the Pacific Ocean to the west, and it shares an international border with the Mexican state of Baja California to the south, with which it makes up part of the Californias region of North America, alongside Baja California Sur. In the middle of the state lies the California Central Valley, bounded by the Sierra Nevada in the east, the coastal mountain ranges in the west, the Cascade Range to the north, and by the Tehachapi Mountains in the south. The Central Valley is California's productive agricultural heartland. Divided in two by the Sacramento-San Joaquin River Delta, the northern portion, the Sacramento Valley serves as the watershed of the Sacramento River, while the southern portion, the San Joaquin Valley, is the watershed for the San Joaquin River. Both valleys derive their names from the rivers that flow through them. With dredging, the Sacramento and the San Joaquin rivers have remained deep enough for several inland cities to be seaports. The Sacramento-San Joaquin River Delta is a critical water supply hub for the state. Water is diverted from the delta, and through an extensive network of pumps and canals that traverse nearly the length of the state, to the Central Valley and the state water projects and other needs. Water from the delta provides drinking water for nearly 23 million people, almost two-thirds of the state's population, as well as water for farmers on the west side of the San Joaquin Valley. Suisun Bay lies at the confluence of the Sacramento and San Joaquin rivers. The water is drained by the Carquinez Strait, which flows into San Pablo Bay, a northern extension of San Francisco Bay, which then connects to the Pacific Ocean via the Golden Gate Strait. The Channel Islands are located off the southern coast, while the Farallon Islands lie west of San Francisco. The Sierra Nevada, Spanish for Snowy Range, includes the highest peak in the contiguous 48 states, Mount Whitney, at 14,505 feet, 4,421 m.345. The range embraces Yosemite Valley, famous for its glacially carved domes, and Sequoia National Park, home to the giant sequoia trees, the largest living organisms on Earth, and the deep freshwater lake, Lake Tahoe, the largest lake in the state by volume. To the east of the Sierra Nevada are Owens Valley and Mono Lake, an essential migratory bird habitat. In the western part of the state is Clear Lake, the largest freshwater lake by area entirely in California. Although Lake Tahoe is larger, it is divided by the California/Nevada border. The Sierra Nevada falls to Arctic temperatures in winter and has several dozen small glaciers, including Palisade Glacier, the southernmost glacier in the United States. The Tulare Lake was the largest freshwater lake west of the Mississippi River. A remnant of Pleistocene-era Lake Corcoran, Tulare Lake dried up by the early 20th century after its tributary rivers were diverted for agricultural irrigation and municipal water uses. 115. About 45% of the state's total surface area is covered by forests, 116, and California's diversity of pine species is unmatched by any other state. California contains more forest land than any other state except Alaska. Many of the trees in the California White Mountains are the oldest in the world. An individual bristlecone pine is over 5,000 years old. 117, 118. In the south is a large inland salt lake, the Salton Sea. The South Central Desert is called the Mojave. To the northeast of the Mojave lies Death Valley, which contains the lowest and hottest place in North America, the Badwater Basin at 279 feet, 85 m.7. The horizontal distance from the bottom of Death Valley to the top of Mount Whitney is less than 90 miles, 140 kilometers. Indeed, almost all of southeastern California is arid, hot desert, with routine extreme high temperatures during the summer. The southeastern border of California with Arizona is entirely formed by the Colorado River, from which the southern part of the state gets about half of its water. A majority of California's cities are located in either the San Francisco Bay Area or the Sacramento metropolitan area in Northern California, or the Los Angeles area, the Riverside San Bernardino Inland Empire, or the San Diego metropolitan area in Southern California. The Los Angeles area, the Bay Area, and the San Diego metropolitan area are among several major metropolitan areas along the California coast. As part of the Ring of Fire, California is subject to tsunamis, floods, droughts, Santa Ana winds, wildfires, landslides on steep terrain, and has several volcanoes. It has many earthquakes due to several faults running through the state, the largest being the San Andreas Fault. About 37,000 earthquakes are recorded each year, but most are too small to be felt. 119.
Air Shuttle 4141, red turn,
Climate.
150 to maintain 9,000.
Main article, Climate of California. Further information,
I'm sorry, I
climate
missed that.
change in California.
Oh, right turn 150.
This section needs additional citations for verification.
Alright,
Please
return
help
150,
improve this
9,000
article
miles
by
per
adding
second,
citations to
41.
reliable sources. Unsourced material may be challenged and removed. Find sources, California, News Newspapers Book Scholar JSTOR, September 2018. Learn how and when to remove this template message. Köppen climate types in California. Although most of the state has a Mediterranean climate, due to the state's large size the climate ranges from polar to subtropical. The cool California current offshore often creates summer fog near the
Target
coast.
2881, wind 2301.
Farther inland, there are colder winters and hotter summers. The maritime moderation results in the shoreline summertime temperatures of Los Angeles and San Francisco being the coolest of all major metropolitan areas of the United States, and uniquely cool compared to areas on the same latitude in the interior and on the east coast of the North American continent. Even the San Diego shoreline bordering Mexico is cooler in summer than most areas in the contiguous United States. Just a few miles inland, summer temperature extremes are significantly higher, with downtown Los Angeles being several degrees warmer than at the coast. The same microclimate phenomenon is seen in the climate of the Bay Area, where areas sheltered from the sea experience significantly hotter summers than nearby areas closer to the ocean. Northern parts of the state have more rain than the south. California's mountain ranges also influence the climate. Some of the rainiest parts of the state are west-facing mountain slopes. Northwestern California has a temperate climate, and the Central Valley has a Mediterranean climate, but with greater temperature extremes than the coast. The high mountains, including the Sierra Nevada, have an alpine climate with snow in winter and mild to moderate heat in summer. Death Valley, in the Mojave Desert. 5 of the 20 largest wildfires in California history were part of the 2020 wildfire season. California's mountains produce rain shadows on the eastern side, creating extensive deserts. The higher elevation deserts of eastern California have hot summers and cold winters, while the low deserts east of the Southern California mountains have hot summers and nearly frostless mild winters. Death Valley, a desert with large expanses below sea level, is considered the hottest location in the world. The highest temperature in the world, 120, 121, 134 degrees Fahrenheit, 56.7 degrees Celsius, was recorded there on July 10, 1913. The lowest temperature in California was 45 degree F, 43 degrees C, on January 20, 1937 in Boca, 122. The table below lists average temperatures for January and August in a selection of places throughout the state, some highly populated and some not. This includes the relatively cool summers of the Humboldt Bay region around Eureka, the extreme heat of Death Valley, and the mountain climate of Mammoth in the Sierra Nevada. Average temperatures and precipitation for selected communities in California, 123.
Air Shuttle 4141,
Location.
built at 12 o'clock in 26
August, degree F. August, degree C.
Look, it hasn't appeared yet.
January, degree F. January, degree C. Annual precipitation, mm/in. Los Angeles. California is one of the richest and most diverse parts of the world, and includes some of the most endangered ecological communities. California is part of the Nearctic realm and spans a number of terrestrial ecoregions, 124. California's large number of endemic species includes relict species, which have died out elsewhere, such as the Catalina ironwood, Lionothamnus floribundus. Many other endemics originated through differentiation, or adaptive radiation, whereby multiple species developed from a common ancestor to take advantage of diverse ecological conditions, such as the California lilac, Ceanothus. Many California endemics have become endangered, as urbanization, logging, overgrazing, and the introduction of exotic species have encroached on their habitat. Flora and fauna. Main articles: Fauna of California and California floristic province.
4141 cleared visual approach on
See also, list of California native plants. See also, list of invertebrates of California. California boasts several superlatives in its collection of flora: the largest trees, the tallest trees, and the oldest trees. California's native grasses are perennial plants, 125. After European contact, these were generally replaced by invasive species of European annual grasses, and, in modern times, California's hills turn a characteristic golden brown in summer, 126. Because California has the greatest diversity of climate and terrain, the state has 6 life zones, which are the Lower Sonoran Desert, Upper Sonoran, foothill regions, and some coastal lands, transition, coastal areas, and moist northeastern counties, and the Canadian, Hudsonian, and Arctic zones, comprising the state's highest elevations, 127.
Hopefully, I'm hoping Denver Center come up, man.
A Joshua tree,
Or at least Oakland by the time we
in
get there.
Joshua
Atlanta's
tree.
about to have an event. We'll see on the way.
Plant life in the dry climate
If
of the
not,
Lower Sonoran Zone
definitely
contains a
helicopter ops
diversity of
once
native
we land in
cactus,
Sacramento.
mesquite, and palo verde. The Joshua tree is found in the Mojave Desert. Flowering plants include the dwarf desert poppy and a variety of asters.
806 Albuquerque.
Fremont cottonwood and valley oak thrive in the Central Valley. The Upper Sonoran Zone includes the chaparral belt, characterized by forests of small shrubs, stunted trees, and herbaceous plants. Nemophila, mint, Phacelia, viola, and the California poppy, Eschscholzia californica, the state flower, also flourish in this zone, along with the lupin, more species of which occur here than anywhere else in the world, 127. The transition zone includes most of California's forests with the redwood, Sequoia sempervirens, and the big tree, or giant sequoia, Sequoiadendron giganteum, among the oldest living things on Earth. Some are said to have lived at least 4,000 years.
Yeah, right.
Tan
yeah,
bark
so
oak, California laurel,
just so you know,
sugar pine,
over
madrona,
Albuquerque,
broadleaf
there's
maple,
some moderate
and Douglas fir
turbulence
also
reported
grow
between
here.
180 and 370.
Forest floors are covered with sword fern, alum root, barrenwort, and trillium, and there are thickets of huckleberry, azalea, elder, and
Oakland
wild
Tower's
pine.
on now.
Characteristic
knows by the time we get there or
wildflowers
not, for
include
real.
varieties of mariposa, tulip, and
I
tiger
think
and leopard lilies,
Oakland's like to come
128.
on. 'Cause a lot of people want San Francisco.
The
like
high
it.
elevations of the Canadian zone
I
allow
kind
the
of thought
Jeffrey
there'd be people
pine,
coming out because
red
they kind
fir,
of fly to
and
east.
lodgepole
but-
pine to thrive. Brushy areas are abundant with dwarf manzanita and ceanothus. The unique Sierra puffball is also found here. Right below the timberline, in the Hudsonian zone, the whitebark, foxtail, and silver pines grow. At about 10,500 feet 3,200 meters, begins the Arctic zone, a treeless region whose flora include a number of wildflowers, including Sierra primrose, yellow columbine, alpine buttercup, and alpine shooting star, 127, 129. A forest of redwood trees in Redwood National Park. Common plants that have been introduced to the state include the eucalyptus, acacia, pepper tree, geranium, and Scotch broom. The species that are federally classified as endangered are the Contra Costa wallflower, Antioch Dunes evening primrose, Solano grass, San Clemente Island larkspur, salt marsh bird's beak, McDonald's rockcress, and Santa Barbara Island live forever. As of December 1997, 85 plant species were listed as threatened or endangered, 127. In the deserts of the Lower Sonoran Zone, the mammals include the jackrabbit, kangaroo rat, squirrel, and opossum. Common birds include the owl, roadrunner, cactus wren, and various species of hawk.
Shuttle 4141 wind.
The area's reptilian life include the sidewinder viper, desert tortoise, and horned toad. The upper Sonoran zone boasts mammals such as the antelope, brown-footed wood rat, and ring-tailed cat. Birds unique to this zone are the California thrasher, bush tit, and California condor, 127, 130, 131, 132. In the transition zone, there are Colombian black-tailed deer, black bears, gray foxes, cougars, bobcats, and Roosevelt elk. Reptiles such as the garter snakes and rattlesnakes inhabit the zone. In addition, amphibians such as the water puppy and redwood salamander are common too.
November 52
Birds such as the kingfisher, chickadee, towhee, and hummingbird thrive here as well. 127, 133. The Canadian zone mammals include the mountain weasel, snowshoe hare, and several species of chipmunks. Conspicuous birds include the blue-fronted jay, Sierra chickadee, Sierra hermit thrush,
Scott,
water
look,
ouzel,
looking
and
on the
Townsend
like,
solitaire.
Scott. Welcome aboard,
As
man.
one ascends into the Hudsonian zone,
We are on our
birds
way
become
to
scarcer.
Sacramento from Little Rock,
While the
Arkansas,
Sierra
man, on our
rosy finch
tour
is
of
the only
America.
bird native to the high
We are
Arctic
leaving. We're
region,
going from Arkansas
other
to
bird
California,
species,
my
such as
friend.
the hummingbird and Clark's nutcracker,
Check out California. Once we
citation
get to
needed.
Sacramento,
Principal
we're gonna
mammals
do
found in
Helo
this
Wops,
region
man.
include the Sierra coney, white-tailed jackrabbit, and the bighorn sheep. As of April 2003, the bighorn sheep was listed as endangered by the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service. The fauna found throughout several zones are the mule deer, coyote, mountain lion, northern flicker, and several species of hawk and sparrow, 127. Sea otter in Morro Bay, California. Aquatic life in California thrives, from the state's mountain lakes and streams to the rocky Pacific coastline. Numerous trout species are found, among them rainbow, golden, and cutthroat. Migratory species of salmon are common as well.
Delta 367.
Deep sea life
you're leaving
forms
airspace to
include
the
sea
east.
bass,
Forward centers
yellowfin
offline
tuna,
radar services
barracuda,
terminated for
and
exchange
several
for
types of
upgrade flight.
whale. Native to the cliffs of northern California are seals, sea lions, and many types of shorebirds, including migratory species, 127. As of April 2003, 118 California
Delta
animals were on the
367
federal
leaving airspace to the
endangered
east. Forward
list.
centers offline radar services
181
terminated for
plants were
exchange for
listed
upgrade
as
flight.
endangered or threatened. Endangered animals include the San Joaquin kit fox, Point Arena mountain beaver, Pacific pocket mouse, salt marsh harvest mouse, Morro Bay kangaroo rat, and 5 other species of kangaroo rat, Amargosa vole, California least tern,
Colorado's
California
next
condor,
up, yes, sir.
loggerhead shrike, San Clemente sage
Denver
sir,
sparrow,
man.
San Francisco garter
We're
snake,
gonna
5
get
species of salamander,
Colorado.
3 species of chub, and 2 species
What's
of
the capital of
pupfish.
Colorado? Denver?
11 butterflies are also
Where's the
endangered,
Colorado Springs?
134, and 2 that are threatened are on the federal list, 135, 136. Among threatened animals are the coastal California gnatcatcher, Paiute cutthroat trout, southern sea otter,
Denver.
and northern spotted owl.
Yes, sir. Sacramento to
California
Denver.
has a total of 290,821 acres, 1,176.91 square kilometers of national wildlife
after that,
refuges. 127
stretch,
as
man.
of
We do that
September
Georgia one, man. I'm saying,
2010.
depending on what my schedule's
123
looking like,
California animals
might
were
have to
listed
split
as
that with
either
them too,
endangered
like
or
fly from
threatened on
Georgia
the
to
federal
California,
list.
and then the next one
137.
California to
Also,
Hawaii.
as of the same year, 178 species of California plants were listed either as endangered or threatened on this federal list. 137.
Air Shuttle 4141, you're parking on the north
Rivers.
side.
Further information: list of rivers of California.
Received
The most
Charlie
prominent
Liner.
river
Have a great
system
day.
within California is formed by the Sacramento River
November
and
5
San
to
Joaquin
Kilo
River,
Alpha,
which are fed
cross
mostly
126
by
at Alpha
snowmelt from the
7,
west slope of the Sierra
Charlie,
Nevada, and respectively
Tango,
drain the north and south halves
Echo
of the Central
10
Valley.
short of 25 right.
The 2 rivers join in the Sacramento, San Joaquin River Delta, flowing into the Pacific Ocean through San Francisco Bay. Many major tributaries feed into the Sacramento,
It's from
San
short of
Joaquin
25 right
system,
at Echo
including
10.
the Pitt River, Feather River, and Tuolumne River. The Klamath and Trinity Rivers drain a large area in far northwestern California. The Eel River and Salinas River each drain portions of the California
Salinas.
coast, north and south of San Francisco
Phoenix,
Bay,
information Delta now
respectively.
current wind 30
The Mojave
at 7
River is the
and,
primary water
altimeter
course in the
2981.
Mojave Desert, and the Santa Ana River drains much of the transverse ranges as it bisects Southern California. The Colorado River forms the state's southeast border with Arizona. Most of California's major rivers are dammed as part of two massive water projects: the Central Valley Project, providing water for agriculture in the Central Valley, and the California State Water Project, diverting water from northern to southern California. The state's coasts, rivers, and other bodies of water are regulated by the California Coastal Commission. Regions. Further information: list of regions of California, and list of places in California. Coastal California. North Coast. Greater Bay Area. Central Coast. South Coast. Greater Los Angeles. Greater San Diego. Channel Islands. Northern California. Cascade. South Coast. Greater Los Angeles. The United States Census Bureau estimates that the population of California was 39,368,078 on July 1, 2020, a 5.67% increase since the 2010 United States Census. The population is projected to reach 40 million by 2020 and 50 million by 2060. 141. Between 2000 and 2009, there was a natural increase of 3,090,016, 5,058,440 births minus 2,179,958 deaths. 142. During this time period, international migration produced a net increase of 1,816,633 people, while domestic migration produced a net decrease of 1,509,708, resulting in a net in-migration of 306,920.
Alright, now we're getting to the number stats, man. Math make my head hurt, man. Let's take a look at Sacramento, man. We're gonna be at Sacramento. I've been there too many times.
And November 2 Kilo Alpha,
Been a while,
wind 300 at 7, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff, make left traffic.
Just take off runway 25 left, make left traffic by 2
Rocky Mountains. Let's see where we at now. Let's see where we're at. Telleroo, Colorado. Hey, speaking of Colorado, we're over Colorado.
Yay, firm. Go ahead.
Would you look at that?
We'll let you know when they're back.
Thank you.
We'll be back, Colorado. We'll be back. Commander Drewstone aboard. Boy, I'm tired, man. My body's sore. A little rocky over these mountains, huh?
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Frontier 562-250.
Frontier
Not too
Flight
far away.
562 Albuquerque Center, welcome. Descend via the Height 1 arrival, Phoenix landing west.
All right, descend by the Hydra 1, Frontier 562.
November 2 Kilo Alpha, you are cleared for continuous touch
You're
and goes
getting
on
there.
runway 25 left. Just advise before a full stop. DHL 1589 heavy wind is 270 at 11 runway 29er right, clear for takeoff. Are now to Wildcat.
Some people love speaking the ATC loud, man.
Center, good afternoon. I'm in 43 with you, flight level 345, climbing flight level 390.
American 1543, Albuquerque Center, welcome. DHL 1589 heavy, did you copy?
Yeah, I copy that.
Flyer for land.
And I was
Hey, Drewstone, so listen. I'm gonna
Delta,
fly. I don't know. Figure out where I want to go. I'm gonna take a flight. I don't know where I want to go yet.
4437, leave my airspace.
But I want to like make that flight back and forth like at least once a day. So when I take it in real life, I want to see how much of it I can recognize.
United 85
I mean,
Alpha, you leave my airspace to the east, Fort Worth Center is offline.
So if I stream
Radar
those
services
flights, you know,
terminated, frequency change approved, have a great flight.
thinking about that.
Unicom, United.
I'm definitely gonna do that, like especially if I know I'm going somewhere that's gonna be real tight. I'm gonna screen making that flight, try to see what I can recognize on the most likely route that I'm gonna take there.
American 2326,
Trying to become an airline dispatcher,
11
so
12 o'clock, flight level
I have to
270
master
opposite direction,
routes,
traffic
the patterns, and all that. I'm doing that for sure for the whatchamacallit, but probably way before that. I'm talking about like next month, like in a few days. I work for an airline now, so I get literally, I can fly from here to wherever I want, any times I want. So I ain't flown in a while, so I'm just gonna fly somewhere. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it when I go to the K-San one. I fly that route all the time anyway, though, too. So, yeah, definitely. If I get time off, I'm definitely gonna be there. So I gotta think ahead. Oh, I'm tired, man. I worked hard this week, man. I'm tired, man. Oh. Well, long hauls, if I get sleepy, I'm trying to fill it in with those informationals. That way, learning makes me feel better. Sounds nice though here. There we got Salt Lake City Tower.
DHL 1589, your radar contact to altitude.
we're not yet.
Okay, never mind.
Salt Lake City. How come the ATC?
You can tell them that you used to fly planes out of Tucson.
They said they got 3 ATC. The semi scope is gonna be tight, man. Have you been to one before? I don't think I've seen one yet. Is it just for flight sim, or is it for like all aviation sims?
DHL 1589, thank you. Now that my scope isn't deceiving me. Clear direct Wildcat, return to Wildcat function.
Clear direct Wildcat.
Okay. But do you know if it's just for like Microsoft or is it for all the sims? Devs are their content creators. Okay. Check that out, man. It looks like a good time. All Sims, XP. Okay, it's all Sims. That's cool. Okay, that's better. That way I can look at something I might not have known about. You know what I mean? Take a look at Sacramento.
Market 2881.
Sacramento /SKArmento/SAKArmento.
Yeah, man, I'm
Spanish,
gonna have to head down there, bro.
Sacramento,
That might be
Spanish
tight,
for
man.
Sacrament, is the capital city of the U.S. state of California and the seat and largest city of Sacramento County. Located at the confluence of the Sacramento and American rivers in northern
Yes, sir.
California's
We may
Sacramento
proceed
Valley,
forward, center top
Sacramento's
line,
estimated 2019 population of 513,625 makes it the sixth largest city in California and the ninth largest capital in the United States. 13. Sacramento is the seat of the California legislature and the governor of California, making it the state's political center and a hub for lobbying and think tanks. Sacramento is also
Nick
the
Salmon
cultural
Stock will
and
be one of the
economic core of the
interviewers on a
Sacramento
podcast from Hawaii.
metropolitan
Yep,
area,
definitely going there.
which at the 2010 census
Yep.
had a population of 2,414,783, 10, making it the fifth largest in California. 14. Before the arrival of the Spanish, the area was inhabited by the Nisenan, Maidu, and other indigenous peoples of California. Spanish cavalryman Gabriel Moraga surveyed and named the Rio del Santísimo Sacramento River, in 1808, after the Blessed Sacrament, referring to the Eucharist in the Catholic Church. In 1839, Juan Bautista Alvarado, Mexican governor of Alta California, granted the responsibility of colonizing the Sacramento Valley to Swiss-born Mexican citizen John Augustus Sutter, who subsequently established Sutter's Fort and the settlement at the Rancho Nueva Helvetia. Following the American conquest of California and the 1848 Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo, the waterfront developed by Sutter began to be developed and incorporated in 1850 as the city of Sacramento. Sacramento is the fastest growing major city in California, 15, owing to its status as a notable financial center on the West Coast and as a major educational hub, home of California State University, Sacramento, and University of California, Davis. Similarly, Sacramento is a major center for the California healthcare industry, as the seat of Sutter Health, the world-renowned UC Davis Medical Center, and the UC Davis School of Medicine, and notable tourist destination in California, as the site of the California Museum, the Crocker Art Museum, the California State Railroad Museum, the California Hall of Fame, the California State Capitol Museum, and the Old Sacramento State Historic Park. Sacramento International Airport, located northwest of the city, is the city's major airport. Sacramento is known for its evolving contemporary culture, dubbed the most hipster city in California. 17. In 2002, the Harvard University Civil Rights Project conducted for Time magazine named Sacramento America's most diverse city. 18. Contents.
St. George Regional.
1. History.
Copy. Would you like to collect
1.1 Pre-Columbian period. 1.2 Spanish
November
period.
208 Echo Hotel Squawk 0725.
1.3 Mexican period. 1.4 American period. 1.5 Modern era.
And runway 21 left,
geography.
taxi is Delta.
2.1 trees. 2.2 cityscape. 2.3 city neighborhoods. 2.4 climate. 3 demographics.
DHL
3.1
1589 coming
2010
in.
census. 4 economy. 4.1 top
1589, I
employers.
have an amendment after
5 culture.
the Papa X-ray
5.1
Romeo
performing
VOR.
arts.
It's going to be intersection head to roof.
5.2
Hotel Echo
visual
Delta
arts.
Romeo uniform.
5.3 museums. 5.4 music. 5.5 film. 5.6 cuisine. 5.7 LGBTQ.
17, Roger. Would you like to
5.8
return
Old
to
Sacramento. Nissinan, Southern Maidu, Modoc, and Plains Miwok Native Americans had lived in the area for perhaps thousands of years. Unlike the settlers who would eventually make Sacramento their home, these Native Americans left little evidence of their existence. Their diet was dominated by acorns taken from the plentiful oak trees in the region and by fruits, bulbs, seeds, and roots gathered throughout the year. Spanish period, edit.
After Papa X-Ray
Sutter's
Romeo,
Fort was
gonna be
founded in
Edgar Hotel
1840
Echo
by
Delta
John
Romeo
Augustus
uniform.
Sutter during the period of Mexican California. In 1808, the Spanish explorer Gabriel Moraga encountered and named the Sacramento Valley and the Sacramento River. A Spanish writer with the Moraga expedition wrote, "Canopies of oaks and cottonwoods, many festooned with grapevines, overhung both sides of the blue current. Birds chattered in the trees and big fish darted through the pellucid depths. The air was like champagne, and the Spaniards drank deep of it, drank in the beauty around them. Es como el Sagrado Sacramento. It's like the Blessed Sacrament." 19. The valley and the river were then christened after the most holy sacrament of the body and blood of Christ, referring to the Catholic sacrament of the Eucharist. Mexican period, edit. John Sutter Sr. first arrived in the area on August 13, 1839, at the divergence of the American and Sacramento rivers with a Mexican land grant of 50,000 acres. The next year, his party and he established Sutter's Fort, a massive adobe structure with walls 18 feet high and 3 feet thick, 20. Representing Mexico, Sutter Sr. called his colony New Helvetia, a Swiss-inspired name, and was the political authority and dispenser of justice in the new settlement. Soon, the colony began to grow as more and more pioneers headed west.
You're almost there.
Within just a few short years,
Helo
Sutter
Ops.
Sr. had become a grand success, owning a 10-acre orchard and a herd of
Arnold
13,000 cattle.
Schwarzenegger's house.
Fort
We
Sutter
just left.
became a regular stop
Yeah,
for the
Glenn's house. Now
increasing
we
number of
going to
immigrants
Arnold's
coming
house.
through the valley. In 1847, Sutter Sr. received 2,000 fruit trees, which started the agriculture industry in the Sacramento Valley. Later that year, Sutter Sr. hired James Marshall to build a sawmill so he could continue to expand his empire, 20, but unbeknownst to many, Sutter Sr.'s empire had been built on thin margins of credit, 21. American period, edit. Sacramento in 1849, when the city was an economic center of the California gold rush.
Fighter jet, look at that.
In 1848, when gold was discovered by James W. Marshall at Sutter's Mill in Coloma, some 50 miles 80.5 kilometers northeast of the fort, a large number of gold seekers came to the area, increasing the population. In August 1848, Sutter Sr.'s son, John Sutter Jr., arrived in the area to assist his father in relieving his indebtedness. Now compounding the problem of his father's indebtedness was the additional strain placed on the Sutters by the ongoing arrival of thousands of new gold miners and prospectors in the area, many quite content to squat on
Good afternoon, this
portions
is
of the
United
vast Sutter
1979
lands, or to
Heavy with you at
abscond with
390.
various unattended Sutter properties or belongings if they could. In Sutter's case, rather than being a boon for Sutter, his employees' discovery of gold in the area turned out to be more of a personal bane for him. By December 1848, John Sutter Jr., in association with Sam Brannan, began laying out the city of Sacramento, 2 miles south of his father's settlement of New Helvetia. This venture was undertaken against the wishes of Sutter Sr., but the father, being deeply in debt, was in no position to stop the venture. For commercial reasons, the new city was named Sacramento City after the Sacramento River.
For the GPS runway
Sutter
21,
Jr.
but I
and
can
Brannan
give you the
hired
ILS
topographical engineer William H. Warner to draft the official layout of the city,
Okay,
which
then,
included
we'll
26
do
lettered
Papa
and
X-ray
31
Romeo, and
numbered
then,
streets, today's grid from
India,
CST to
November,
Broadway,
Whiskey,
and from
Winslow,
Front ST to Alhambra Boulevard. Unfortunately, a certain bitterness grew between the elder
And,
Sutter
once you get
and
that
his
in,
son
let me
as
know. I can give you
Sacramento
direct
became an
on yours.
overnight commercial success. Sutter's Fort, Mill, and the town of Sutterville, all founded by John Sutter Sr., would eventually fail. The citizens of Sacramento adopted a city charter in 1849, which was recognized by the state legislature in 1850. Sacramento is the oldest incorporated city in California.
Oh, Oakland Center
Incorporated
came
on
up. Yeah.
February 27,
Hell yeah.
1850,
Oakland Center came up, so we got
during
ATC
the early
now.
1850s, the
Golden
Sacramento Valley
Commander.
was devastated by floods, fires, and
Golden
cholera
Commander.
epidemics. Despite this, because of its position just downstream from the mother lode in the Sierra Nevada, the new city grew, quickly reaching a population of 10,000. Old Sacramento is the settlement that grew out of Sutter's Fort. The California State Legislature, with the support of Governor John Bigler, moved to Sacramento in 1854. The capital of California under Spanish, and, subsequently, Mexican, rule had been Monterey, where, in 1849, the first Constitutional Convention and state elections were held. The convention decided San Jose would be the new state's capital. After 1850, when California's statehood was ratified, the legislature met in San Jose until 1851, Vallejo in 1852, and Benicia in 1853, before moving to Sacramento. In the Sacramento Constitutional Convention of 1879, Sacramento was named to be the permanent state capital. Begun in 1860 to be reminiscent of the United States Capitol in Washington, D.C., the classical revival-style California state capitol was completed in 1874. In 1861, the legislative session was moved to the Merchants Exchange Building in San Francisco for one session because of massive flooding in Sacramento. The legislative chambers were first occupied in 1869, while construction continued. From 1862 to 1868, part of the Leland Stanford Mansion was used for the governor's offices during Stanford's tenure as the governor, and the legislature met in the Sacramento County Courthouse. With its new status and strategic location, Sacramento quickly prospered and became the western end of the Pony Express. Later it became a terminus of the first transcontinental railroad, which began construction in Sacramento in 1863 and was financed by the Big Four: Mark Hopkins, Charles Crocker, Hollis P. Huntington, and Leland Stanford. Both the American and especially Sacramento rivers would be key elements in the economic success of the city. In fact, Sacramento effectively controlled commerce on these rivers, and public works projects were funded through taxes levied on goods unloaded from boats and loaded onto rail cars in the historic Sacramento rail yards. In 1850 and again in 1861, Sacramento citizens were faced with a completely flooded town. In 1861, Governor Leland Stanford, who was inaugurated in early January 1861, had to attend his inauguration in a rowboat, which was not too far from his house in town on N Street. The flood waters were so bad, the legend says, that when he returned to his house, he had to enter into it through the second-floor window. From 1862 until the mid-1870s, Sacramento raised the level of its downtown by building reinforced brick walls on its downtown streets and filling the resulting street walls with dirt. Thus, the previous first floors of buildings became the basements, with open space between the street and the building, previously the sidewalk, now at the basement level. Over the years, many of these underground spaces have been filled or destroyed by subsequent development. However, it is still possible to view portions of the Sacramento underground. During the 1850s, the city was consolidated with the County of Sacramento, 23. Modern era, edit. Tower Bridge, which connects Sacramento to West Sacramento, was built in 1935 and is a California historical landmark. See also, urban redevelopment in Sacramento, California. The city's current charter was adopted by voters in 1924. As a charter city, Sacramento is exempt from many laws and regulations passed by the state legislature. The city has expanded continuously over the years. The 1964 merger of the city of North Sacramento with Sacramento substantially increased its population, and large annexations of the Natomas area eventually led to significant population growth throughout the 1970s, 1980s, and 1990s. Sacramento County, along with a portion of adjacent Placer County, is served by a customer-owned electric utility, the Sacramento Municipal Utility District, SMUD. Sacramento voters approved the creation of SMUD in 1923-25, in April 1946, after 12 years of litigation. a judge ordered Pacific Gas and Electric to transfer title of Sacramento's electric distribution system to SMUD. Today, SMUD is the sixth largest public electric utility in the U.S. and is a leader for innovative programs and services, including the development of clean fuel resources, such as solar power. 26. The Elks Tower was built in 1926 in an Italianate style. The year following the creation of SMUD, 1924, brought several events in Sacramento. Standard Oil executive Vern McGeorge established McGeorge School of Law. American department store Weinstock and Lubin opened a new store at 12th and K Street. The $2 million Senator Hotel was opened. Sacramento's drinking water became filtered and treated drinking water. And Sacramento boxer Georgie Lee fought Francisco Galedo, a Filipino professional boxer known as Pancho Villa, at L Street Auditorium on March 21, 27. Early in World War II, the Sacramento Assembly Center, also known as the Waloga Assembly Center, was established to house Japanese Americans forcibly evacuated from the West Coast under Executive Order 9066. The camp was one of 15 temporary detention facilities where over 110,000 Japanese Americans, two-thirds of them U.S. citizens, were held while construction of the more permanent or relocation authority camps was completed.
I will cross Roman at
The
8000, cleared
Assembly
ILS
Center
1
was
left
built
approach,
on the site
southwest
of a former
658.
migrant labor camp, and inmates began a
To that ATC. Get a plug on what's going on right now. Getting pretty close.
FedEx 9876 Santa Ana request taxi.
FedEx 9876, heavy, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, cross runway 20 left. Altimeter now is 2994.
Runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, cross 20 left, altimeter 2994, FedEx 9876.
Southwest 2762. Sorry, 2769. Southwest 2769. KLM 601, heavy radar contact, followed with 230. Cross Consulate, maintain 14,000, information Charlie.
Roger, cross Consular at 140, is that correct for KLM 601?
You're over Wayne, Wonderland, Utah. Yeah.
Hello, sir, this is KLM 601. You want me to cross Consular at 140?
Yes, sir. Cross Consulate at 14,000, information Charlie.
Roger, at 14000 information Charlie for KLM 601.
Citation 73 Delta, contact Albuquerque Center 128.45. Good day. 1.5, good day. Counterpart 22 Alpha Bravo Heavy, runway 27 taxi, full length via Bravo.
Full length Bravo, Alpha Bravo Heavy.
JetBlue 943, you can go direct to waypoint Ironman now and cross Ironman at 12,000.
Get back to Ironman at 12,000, JetBlue 943.
Alright, taxi runway 27, full length via Bravo.
70 Bravo 4.
LA Center, Eagle Air 1078 with you at flight level 370.
Eagle Air 1078, heavy, hello, and maintain cloud 370.
Hello, sir, Eagle Air 1078.
14, RNAV to Docker, then heading 236, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Evo, good looking on the light, bro. How we doing today, man? What's going on, man? Just flying to Sacramento. We almost there.
About 15 minutes. American 2214, contact Albuquerque Center 128.45. You have a good day.
Contact Albuquerque 128.45, American 2214, see ya.
American 222, contact Albuquerque Center 128.45. You have a good day.
Going over to 128.45. We'll talk again.
Bye-bye.
LA Center, TDM 211 Lima Alpha, looking to pick up IR-42 Kilo off
I like
to
clouds in front of the weather. That could be agreeable.
211 Lima Alpha, roger, clearance on go standby.
Stand by, 1 Alpha.
FedEx 9876, short of 20 right.
FedEx 9876, heavy wind is 2308, from a 20 right, clear for takeoff.
20 right, cleared for takeoff, FedEx 9876.
FedEx Center, Spray Wind 562, ready for push start.
I'll call this taxi.
Problem.
Start with 1848, wind is 2307, gust 18, from a 27, clear for takeoff. American 569, heavy. Alright, approaching Dinty, radar services are terminated, frequency improved, San Francisco radio is launchly offline. Change to advisory frequency and squawk 2000, have a good flight. Jupiter 943 is confirming I gave you an altitude of 12,000 by Ironman, correct?
That is correct, JetBlue 943.
Thank you. Expect runway 25 left.
Expecting 25 left, JetBlue 943.
Still with me, Commander Stone. We're going to have to make that flight from your town to San Diego, too. The spot. Talk about it.
Southwest 2769, no descend with Ironman 2 arrival, expect runway 24 right, information Charlie.
Ironman 2 arrival 24 right, got Charlie on board, Southwest 2769.
Rank 9091, PDC sent, altimeter 2988.
2988, thank you.
Disturbing 416 wrong way, sir. RNAV to Docker, heading 236. And turn left now, 236, please, 236. KLM 601 heavy, cross Seaview at 14,000, cleared ILS runway 2425 left bridge.
Roger, cross, Seaview at 14,000, expecting runway 25 left approach, KLM 601.
No, you're cleared ILS runway 25 left bridge.
Oh, my apologies, clear for the 25 left approach, KLM 601.
West 1477 cross, rumble at 10,000, cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 26 left approach.
I'm sorry, was that for SkyWest?
SkyWest 1477 cross, rumble at 14,000, cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 26 left approach.
Cross rumble at or above 14,000, cleared RNAV Zulu 26 left approach, SkyWest 14.
November 211 Lima Alpha, clear to destination as filed. Maintain flight level 250, departure frequency 125.8, squawk 7166.
Clear to Oscar 27 as filed. Climb maintain 250, departure 25.8, squawk 7166 by TBM 1 Lima Alpha.
TBM 1 Lima Alpha, read back correct. Apparently, looks like Whiteman is not reporting the weather right now. Van Nuys winds at 17010, altimeter 29901. I assume you're going to take 12 for departure, I guess. Taxi room to 12, call for departure.
Okay, we'll taxi to 110, we'll call you when ready, 1 Lima Alpha.
Los Angeles Center, Skywatch 1477. Can you read back the altitude at Rumble?
Sky 1477, what are you calling me?
Yeah, you said, I believe, cross Rumble at or above 14,000. I just want to confirm that.
Negative 10,000.
10,000. Okay, thank you. Skywatch 1477.
FedEx 9876 Heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 4,700, FedEx 9876.
FedEx 9876 Heavy, radar contact 4,800, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Climb maintain, flight level 350, FedEx 9876.
And citation 4 Delta Whiskey, contact Albuquerque on 128.45. Have a good day.
128.45, thanks for the flight, 754 Delta Whiskey.
Southwest 1848, radar contact 7,000, climb maintain about 290.
290,
Southwest 658, wind 340 at 10, gusting 17, runway 1 left clear land.
1 left clear land, Southwest 658.
West Coast 3450, Salt Lake Center is offline, radar says 10 minute freak check. West Coast 3450, radar says 10 minute freak check, preview, have a good flight.
Salt Lake City off line going to Unicom. Thanks for all the ATC, West Coast 3450.
Nippon 2 Alpha Bravo Heavy, requesting takeoff 27.
And Nippon 22 Alpha Bravo Heavy, runway 27, clear for takeoff. The current winds 2307, gusting 18.
Clear for takeoff 27, Nippon 2 Alpha Bravo Heavy.
Bird wings 416, turn left turning 180.
LA Spray Wings 562, ready for takeoff.
562, runway 25 right, taxi full length via Bravo.
Full length via Bravo, Spray Wings 562.
LA Center, good afternoon, 208 Echo Hotel at 8,000 feet.
208 Echo Hotel, roger.
Los Angeles Center, Civic 102, wind flight level 330.
Apollo 102, was that you? I'm sorry, what was the call sign for 102?
Pacific 102.
Okay, Pacific 102, hello, and you can descend with the Ironman 2 arrival, landing runway 24 right, and the 86 Charlie.
Charlie, 24 left. Right, right.
24 right.
Regression, 24 right.
Flight Center, how's it going? Delta 2389 with you, flight level 340.
Start 2389, squawk 7155, doing well. Why I didn't contact you because I want to count down to close, but you can go and squawk 7155.
Okay, squawk 7155, Delta 2389.
TBM 1 Lima Alpha, show runway 12 at Alpha.
TBN 211 Lima Alpha, runway 12, clear for takeoff. The wind at Van Nuys at 17010.
Clear for takeoff 12, TBM 1 Lima Alpha.
Delta 2389, rear contact flight 340. Southwest 2534, balance discussion, descend and maintain flight level 250.
We're currently flying
Center,
over
descend and maintain at flight level 350.
Oh, that's good.
2534, say that again. Stamps 2534, repeat that, just got crossed.
Apologies, Southwest 2534, we're going to descend and maintain pilot discussion 250.
Correct, thank you. KLM 601, heavy wind is 240 at 11, runway 25 left air land.
Company wind clear to on KLM 601, thank you.
That was 2769, expect RNAV, RNP, Zulu, runway 24 right approach.
Sorry, repeat that, Southwest 2769.
That was 2769, expect the RNAV, Zulu, RNP, runway 24 right approach.
RNAV Zulu 24 right approach, Southwest 2769.
Pacific 102, looks like you made a right turn there. Would you like to go direct to Ironman now? Pacific 102, clear direct to Ironman, cross Ironman at 12000, information Charlie.
Upon Digital Top Bravo, heavy winter south.
Upon 22 Alpha Bravo, heavy radar contact 3300, climb maintain flight 320.
320 and upon Digital Bravo.
Oscar Alpha Echo 81, are you with me?
Affirmative. Omni 81.
Omni 81, right, thanks. 721, Lima Alpha, radar contacts altitude.
5000, climb to 250.
21 Lima Alpha, radar contact 5000, climb maintain flight 250, zoom on navigation.
Oh, 250, resume on navigation, TBM 1 Alpha.
Sky's 1477, the wind is 2308, runway 26 left, clear land.
Clear land, 26 left, Skywest 14.
That's ready, wings 562, holding short runway 255, right 25 right.
Swimming 562, RNAV to Donka, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV to Donka, clear for takeoff runway 25 right, ready, wings 562.
Southwest 2769, cross Dodger at 6000, cleared RNAV Zulu, RNP, runway 24 right approach.
Dodger 6000, cleared RNAV 1 Zulu, approach Southwest 2769.
Yep, 24 right approach.
24 right.
American 1991, request taxi.
American 1991, runway 1 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta, cross runway 8 left.
Bravo Delta, cross 8 left to 1 right, American 1991.
Alpha 2534, contact Alpha Kirk, Center 128.45, have a good flight.
2845, see you later for Southwest 2534.
Skies 1477, if I didn't give that to you earlier, wind 2308, runway 26 left, clear land.
You did, but clear land 26 left, Southwest 14.
Thank you.
LA Skywest 3921, ready to taxi.
Skies 3921, runway 24 left, taxi via Echo.
24 left, the Echo, Skywest 3921.
Good afternoon, this LA Center, this is Alaska 554 with you, flight level 370.
FedEx 9876 Heavy, can you accept flight level 370?
FedEx 9876, we would prefer to stay at 350. It would be better for us to go lower.
Okay, I just climb maintain flight 330, got traffic ahead of you and you're doing about 60 faster than him over the ground.
Maintain flight level 330, FedEx 9876.
JetBlue 943, just to be sure. We are clear to descend further on the island to a while.
That's correct.
LA, Skyline 3921, word for departure.
Skies 3921, on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyline 3921.
Runway 562, radar contact 3200, climb maintain flight 3290. Runway 562, radar contact 3400, climb maintain flight over 290.
29er service for wind,
Southwest 1848, cleared, reg to Meissen. Southwest 1848, cleared, reg Meissen.
Southwest 1848, cleared, reg Meissen. Sorry about that.
LA Center Southwest 3086 on the ground at McCarran with the weather IFR Santa Barbara.
That's 1848, thank you. And Brit wings 2906, was it? That was 3086, sorry. Expect EDC, the altimeter 2988.
3086, thanks.
LA Center, this is Alaska 554 with you, flight level 370.
Southwest 1848, can we get another radio check?
55. Alaska 554 at Los Angeles Center, descend with Ironman 2, arrival, plan landing, runway 24 right, and the 86 is Charlie.
Can I, LA Center, can I get 25 left, please?
Okay, plan number 25 left. I won't be around, I'll be closing up in another 5 minutes, but plan 25 left.
Perfect, so plan for 25 left, Alaska 554, and what was the rest of that?
Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival.
Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, Alaska 554, thank you.
Southwest 2769, wind is 24011, number 24 right, clear land.
Clear land 24 right, Southwest 2769.
Helo 601, clear runway 25 left.
Southwest 1848, make the turn, please. South 1477, cross number 26 right, taxi via November to parking, stand number 205.
Cross 26 right, then November to parking 205, and 205, Skywest 1437, thanks, we get it.
Kellam 601, heavy cross number 25 right, taxi to parking, stand 151 via Bravo.
Roger, I'm going to cross 25 right, stand 151 via Bravo, Kellam 601.
South 3921, radar contact, 4000, climb maintain, follow 370, change advisory frequency, goodbye.
Roger, up to 370, over intercom, we'll see you, Skyline 3921.
Delta 2929, leave my airspace, Seattle Center offline, radar service terminated, change frequency.
Delta 2922, or sorry, Delta 2929, thanks for your service, sir. You have a great night.
There we go. We're almost there, you know. We're on Oakland Center now, flying over the mountains. Geography of SAC is
According to the United States Census Bureau, the city covers 100.1 square miles, 259 square kilometers, 97.81% of it land, and 2.19% of it water. Depth to groundwater is typically about 30 feet 9 meters. Much of the land to the west of the city, in Yolo County, is permanently reserved for a vast flood control basin, the Yolo Bypass, due to the city's historical vulnerability to floods. As a result, the contiguous urban area sprawls only 4 miles, 6 kilometers, west of downtown, as West Sacramento, California, but 30 miles, 48 kilometers, northeast and east, into the Sierra Nevada foothills, and 10 miles, 16 kilometers, to the south into valley farmland. The city is at the confluence of the Sacramento River and the American River, and has a deep water port connected to the San Francisco Bay by a channel through the Sacramento-San Joaquin River Delta. It is the shipping and rail center for the Sacramento Valley. 30. Trees, edit. Sacramento has long been known as the city of trees owing to its abundant urban forest. The first recorded use of the term was in 1855, and it was popular by the early 20th century. It was not always so. It was at first called the City of Plains because of the lack of trees, but soon afterwards there were cottonwood trees planted, and eucalyptus varieties were imported in order to dry out swampland. Later, locust trees and willows were planted along streets, then elms, then palm trees, then fruit trees in the late 1910s. 31. It was the first U.S. city to be designated a City of Trees by the Arbor Day Foundation in 1978. 32. In the early 21st century, the tree cover is well above that of the average tree cover of other major cities in the United States and the rest of the world, with the main species the London plane. Other species are being introduced to increase diversity and to help cope with the effects of climate change on vegetation in the future. 31. Treepedia, a project run by MIT using Google Maps Street View data to calculate tree coverage in cities, ranked Sacramento the greenest city of 15 studied in the U.S., and third globally, after Vancouver and Singapore. 33.
Wow.
A prominent water tower bore the slogan City of Trees until 2017, when it was repainted with the words America's Farm to Fork Capital, referring to the Farm to Fork movement, which promotes consumption of locally grown food. After 4,000 displeased citizens signed a petition protesting the change, officials agreed to include both slogans on the water tower. 34. Cityscape, edit. Panoramic view of downtown Sacramento from West Sacramento. City neighborhoods, edit. Downtown Sacramento is the home to numerous corporations and organizations. Old Sacramento at night is a popular destination for fine dining.
Gulf Lima 12 Alpha, howdy copy?
Area 1, Alkali Flat, Boulevard Park. Campus Commons, Sacramento
Got
State,
your hood
Dos
out.
Rios Triangle, Downtown, East
Golf Lima
Sacramento,
12, runway
Fab
28
40s,
left, taxi
Mansion
via
Flats,
Alpha,
Marshall School,
Foxtrot,
Midtown,
cross,
New
runway
Era
1
Park,
left, cross, runway 1
McKinley
right at
Village,
Foxtrot.
Newton Booth, Old Sacramento, Poverty Ridge, Richards, Richmond Grove, River Park, Elmhurst, Sierra Oaks, Southside Park, 35. Area 2, Airport, Carlton Tract, Freeport Manor, Golf Course Terrace, Greenhaven, Curtis Park, Hollywood Park,
United
Land Park,
222
Little
Alpha,
Pocket,
just verify you're
Mangan
descending
Park,
on the
Meadowview,
Diamond
Parkway,
Path.
Pocket, Sacramento City
apologies,
College,
we're
Southland
turning
Park,
out by the
Valley
Diamond
High
Path,
/
jumped
North
off.
Laguna, Zeeburg Park, 36. Area 3, Alhambra Triangle, Avondale, Brentwood, Carlton Tract, Colonial Heights, Colonial Manor, Curtis Park, Elmhurst, Fairgrounds, Florin, Industrial Park, Fruit Ridge Manor, Glen Elder, Glenbrook, Granite Regional Park, Lawrence Park, Med Center, North City Farms, Oak Park, Packard Bell, South City Farms, Southeast Village, Tahoe Park East, Tahoe Park South. The Sacramento Ballet, Sacramento Philharmonic Orchestra, and the Sacramento Opera perform at the Community Center Theater. There are several major theater venues in Sacramento. The Sacramento Convention Center complex governs both the Community Center Theater and Memorial Auditorium. The H Street Theater complex consists of the Wells Fargo Pavilion, built in 2003 atop the old Music Circus tent foundations, the McClatchy Main Stage, and the Pollock Stage, originally built as a television studio and renovated at the same time the pavilion was built. These smaller venues seat 390, offering a more intimate presentation than the 2,300-seat pavilion. The newest venue in the city, the Sofiat Sakopoulos Center for the Arts, consists of the 365-seat Sutter Theater for Children and the main stage, seating 250. Professional theater is represented in Sacramento by a number of companies. Broadway Sacramento and its locally produced summer stock theater, Broadway at Music Circus, lures many directors, performers, and artists from New York and Los Angeles to work alongside a large local staff at the Wells Fargo Pavilion. During the fall, winter and spring seasons, Broadway Sacramento brings bus and truck tours to the Community Center Theater. Resident at the H Street Theater Complex for the remainder of the year, from September to May, the Sacramento Theater Company prepares to celebrate its 75th season, beginning in the fall of 2019. In addition to a traditional regional theater fair of classical plays and musicals, the Sacramento Theater Company has a large school of the arts with a variety of opportunities for arts education.
Taking the visual to it right,
The B Street Theater,
3002
having
for
completed
Rachel's
its 2018 move into the new Sofiat Sakopoulos Center for the Arts, continues its pursuit of producing smaller and more intimate professional works for families and children. Rounding out the professional companies is
And then we still have Helo also.
Capital Stage, which
132. I'm
performed
already tuned
aboard
in
the
though,
Delta
my guy.
King until the end of the 2010 to 2011
Been
season,
tuned in to
and
them.
soon took up residence at its own venue along the J Street corridor. The Sacramento area has one of the largest collections
Still
of
got a few
community
miles,
theaters
though.
in California.
Nah, I hit 'em.
Some of these include the Thistledew Dessert Theater and Playwrights
Probably on the other
Workshop,
side of these
Davis
mountains.
Musical Theater Company, El Dorado Musical Theater, Runaway Stage Productions,
Yeah, probably
River
a
City
call on the
Theater
other side of these
Company,
mountains.
Flying Monkey Productions, The Actors Theater, KOLT Run Productions, Kookaburra Productions, Big Idea Theater, Celebration Arts, Lambda Player, Light Opera Theater of
Lambda
Sacramento, Synergy Stage, and the Historic Eagle Theater. The Sacramento Shakespeare Festival provides entertainment under the stars every summer in William Land Park. Many of these theaters compete annually for the Ellie Awards, overseen by the Sacramento Area Regional Theater Alliance, or SARTA 64.
Green screen.
Visual Arts, Edit. The Sacramento Metropolitan Arts Commission is an organization that was established as the Sacramento Arts Council in 1977 to provide several arts programs for the city. These include art in public places, arts education, grants and cultural programs, poet laureate program, arts stabilization programs, and other resources and opportunities. Sacramento Second Saturday Art Walk is a program of local art galleries that stay open into the late evenings every second Saturday of each month, providing a unique experience for the local population, as well as tourists to view original art and meet the artists themselves. Museums, Edit. The Crocker Art Museum is the oldest public art museum in the western United States and has one of the premier public art collections in the country. Sacramento has several major museums. The Crocker Art Museum is the oldest public art museum west of the Mississippi River. On July 26, 2007, the museum broke ground for an expansion that more than tripled the museum's floor space. The modern architecture is very different from the museum's original Victorian-style building. Construction was completed in 2010. Also of interest is the Governor's Mansion State Historic Park, a large Victorian mansion, which was home to 13 of California's governors, as well as the official residence for former Governor Jerry Brown following renovations in 2015. The Leland Stanford Mansion State Historic Park, which was completely restored in 2006, serves as the state's official address for diplomatic and business.
We gotta get these dudes a call in a second. We can land in the land of the free.
Golf Lima at 12, wind 27023, runway 28 left, go takeoff. Flip 4 Mike Golf, you ready to go?
Give me 1 more minute for Jack 4 Mike Golf.
Roger, bud.
Oakland Center, UPS 971 Heavy, with you at 380.
UPS 971 Oakland Center, squawk 3202.
3202 for UPS 971. Yeah, 3202, right?
4 Mike Golf, wind 3409, runway 28 left, 6 takeoff. United 222 Alpha, fly present heading, descend and maintain 5,000.
Maintain present heading and down to 5,000 for Triple Alpha.
Southwest 2289, leave my airspace, Salt Lake Center is offline, radar service terminated, 6K cruise. UPS 971 radar contact 50 East Mina, flight level 380.
Roger, radar contact for UPS 971 Heavy. Also, I'm direct slammer for UPS 971.
Roger.
I think I should have descended. I think we need to descend.
United 222 Alpha, this will be vectors through the low plaza for your descent.
Not yet, actually.
Under will be vectors for the localized, no problem. Johnson.
Union 4 Mike Golf, radar contact, climb maintain level 190. Hopefully 112 radar contact passing 4,300, climb and maintain level 190. Climb maintain flight level 190 for Golf. Unit 4 Mike Golf, direct showy.
Direct showy, 4 Mike Golf.
Oops, sorry.
United 222 Alpha, flighting 310, just to maintain 3000.
Flight 310 down to 3000 for Trips Alpha.
United 222 Alpha, San Francisco Airport's 11 o'clock and 15 miles, port field effect.
United Alpha, detail effect.
United 222 Alpha, clear visual approach, runway 28 right.
Clear visual 28 right for Trips Alpha.
Gulf Lima 12, climb maintain flight level 310.
Climb maintain flight level 310, trip off in the 12.
Phenom 4 Mike Golf, climb maintain flight level 400. UPS 971, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 300.
300 for UPS 971. There we go.
UPS 971, you can plan the north transition for Sacramento.
Roger, landing north, you say, for UPS 971?
UPS 971, affirmative, Sacramento is landing north right now. United 222 Alpha, wind 27023, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, triple 2 Alpha.
Okay, so 35 left.
Sacramento, good afternoon, American 1659, level 360 with Echo information.
American 1659, Oakland Center, squawk 3236.
Squawk 3236, American 1369.
American 1659, radar contact, 10 East, Tonopah, flight level 360, off board.
Radar contact level 360, American 1659.
Stretch.
Giant 323 Heavy, the visual, or ILS 3 left, your choice.
Looks like we can take the visual, Giant 323.
Giant 323 Heavy, roger, expected.
Oak Center, good afternoon. TBM 211 Lima Alpha with your flight level 250.
Number 211 Lima Alpha, Oakland Center, squawk 3210.
3210 for 1 Lima Alpha.
Sky West, 5410 on the ground in Monterey, Iron Park, LA.
Yeah, 5410 Oakland Center. Declared to the Los Angeles Airport, Monterey 5 departure, rate of exit Big Sur, send us file. Flying via the SID, departure with me, squawk 3234.
Where the LA is filed, squawk 3231, squawk 7,
5410, your reback correct. 28 left for departure, advisory taxi, the Monterey altimeter 3003.
28 left for departure, we'll call taxi, 5410.
211 Lima Alpha, radar contact 30 West Julie, level 250. San Francisco Airport Information Foxtrot turn, the altimeter 3002.
Center Golf Lima 12, stepping away momentarily, we've reached our cruise.
Golf Lima 12, roger. UPS 971 descend via the Slammer 4 arrival, landing north, the Sacramento altimeter 29906.
Slammer 4 landing north, UPS 971
And verify descend via.
Via the Slammer 4 for UPS 971. Flying over Fallon, though.
Or 211 Lima Alpha, descend pilot discretion, maintain 15,000. Let's see, for now, Fresno altimeter 29906.
Descended 15,000 my discretion. 211 Lima Alpha.
Hey, gotta be at 1
Yeah, Triple Alpha, requesting taxi, please.
Yeah, 222 Alpha, crossing with 28 left, taxiing on via Bravo.
Gambia Bravo, Triple Alpha, and crossing on way.
Last year I was calling, that was Loudon, sir.
Get our landing lights on. Runway lights. Wing lights.
And 323, we got the field.
Giant 323 heavy,
get it,
visual approach 3 left.
Flight approach from 3 left, Giant 323.
You're going late.
Next question. I don't have a flight plan file for anything because my camera's almost up, and I've been wondering if I can fly around the airport and land back up on stage.
You can do that at an uncontrolled airport, so like maybe Half Moon Bay, Hotel Alpha Foxtrot or something like that, but not at a towered airport like San Francisco.
again? I don't want to step on you.
You can do that at an airport that's not controlled, like Half Moon Bay or something like that, like a smaller airport that doesn't have a tower. They'll show up red on the charts usually.
Center Gulf Lima 12, back with you.
Gulf Lima 12, Roger.
And Center, do you happen to know if LA Center's coming on again or if he's off for the night?
I'm unsure. I know he logged off here about 30 minutes ago. Maybe somebody else is coming, but I'm unsure.
Roger.
My PC freeze? Something froze. Let's see what happens.
We're 211 Lima Alpha. When able, advise the Oakdale weather and approach request.
Okay, we'll advise they're ready when it happens.
There we go.
Jan 323 heavy, wind 01018, gust 22, runway 3 left to land.
Land 3 left, Jan 323.
Center 211 Lima Alpha, like the visual straight in for runway 28.
211 Lima Alpha, roger, expect visual approach at Oakdale.
Expect visual approach 1 Lima Alpha.
See what happens if I...
And Oakland Center, good afternoon, American 1991, flight level 380.
American 1991, Oakland Center, squawk 3261.
3261, American 1991.
American 1659, flight reroute for San Francisco, advisory copy.
Ready, check.
Loud and clear. American 1659.
Go ahead for American 1659.
American 1659, clear San Francisco via direct Diamond and the Diamond 5 arrival.
Clear the Diamond and Diamond to 5 arrival, American 1659.
American 1991, radar contact over Keno, flight level 380.
Roger.
American 211 Lima Alpha, descend and maintain 10,000.
Descend and maintain 10,000, 211 and out.
What's up, Rock City, man? What's going on, brother? How we doing today, man?
Alright, just one more radio check in.
That's loud and clear.
About to land in Sacramento, man.
Lindbergh, to your location.
What is this? Oh, it's like Tahoe right
Lindbergh
here.
5669, Oakland Center. You're cleared to the Los Angeles Airport Monterey 5 departure. Radar vectors Libo, then a
Flying over Lake Tahoe.
Bondia Sid, departure frequency 132.2, squawk 3221.
Number 5669, similarly LA Airport, Monterey 5 departure, vectors Libo, South Cloud, Spit departure 3222, squawk 32.
Lindbergh 5669, read back correct. Monterey altimeter 3003, runway 28 left for departure. American 1659, descend pilot discretion, maintain flight level 300.
Descend pilot discretion and maintain flight level 300, American 1659.
Center, Golf Lima 12, are we ready to switch yet?
Gulf Lima 12, LA Center is offline, radar service terminated, previous change approved.
Previously change approved for Golf Lima 12, thanks for your services tonight.
Lake Tahoe, there you go.
Giant 323 heavy, VXL 3 left.
Giant 323 heavy, taxi ramp is frequency good.
Section to ramp, Giant 323, thank you, good.
Man. Oh, live camera? Oh, live camera. Oh, shit, are we high enough to hear that? I went down a little too fast. We're about to barely clear the mountains. Man, Lake Tahoe big as hell. Man, living the life, bro, for sure, bro. You know what? Just 'cause I flew over to Lake Tahoe, man, I think I'm gonna fly to Tahoe, man. Maybe this year, maybe next year. See what it's all about down there. about to leave Sacramento. And we about to hop in that helicopter and get a picture of the state capitol real fast.
There's 211 Lima Alpha, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2000, 211 Lima Alpha.
There's 211 Lima Alpha, advise when you have the Oakdale Airport in sight.
We'll advise when we go to Oakdale Airport to 51 Lima Alpha.
American 1991, descent pilot discretion, maintain flight level 300.
Pilot's discretion 300, American 1991.
Can you imagine being like one of those travelers and being like coming across this big ass hill, all of a sudden seeing this big old lake, not even knowing it was there? That's crazy. Thinking of a 100 sub giveaway. What do you think, Simdads and Nomad? 100 sub giveaway? Yeah, I gotta study for that a little bit, man. That way I make sure I do that right, man. I don't know how ready I am for all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I gotta do a little study and all that. That's why I be watching a lot of other people's streams, man, see how they do it. But yeah, man, it's a good idea, bro. For sure. Good idea. Canyon? Gotta make this ride one day, drive through here. Lake Tahoe is the border of Nevada and California, isn't it? Like one side's Utah and the other side is or Nevada and the other side is California. Is that how I remember it? What are we doing now? Got to send to 8,000. I'll sponsor it and you fly. Okay. Okay. Even if you don't sponsor it, man, I think I still would do it. I just gotta figure it out. You know what I mean? I appreciate that though, my guy. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully it'll be like whatever it is, be like a nice little flight, man. We can plan that out, man. Sure. Let's do this landing. I ain't gonna lie, but that 4 hours take it out of you sometimes.
Descend via the Diamond 5 arrival, San Francisco altimeter 3000.
Flights, take it out of you, man.
For the Cynthia, Diamond 5 arrival, American 1650.
Oakland Center, Delta 2523, flight level 360.
Delta 2523, Oakland Center, squawk 3246.
3246, Delta 2523.
What is that? 9,000.
Good afternoon, Oakland Center, Skylane 757 X-Ray Bravo is requesting flight following to Oakland.
November 757 X-Ray Bravo, squawk 3231.
3231 in the box.
In the box.
We're 757 X-Ray Bravo, red, contact 5 west of Livermore.
Talk to some of the other guys on how to set it up in Streamlabs. Okay.
Roger,
I've been watching. I got a
maintain
couple
Bravo.
good YouTube videos too, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a tip from somebody, man. I got an idea, man. I just gotta focus.
American 1991 descend via the Razor 4 arrival.
I kind of got sidetracked with trying to get my job going. In real life.
And American 1991, I think you got
I need
walked
to
on
put my focus on that now. Now that you got me thinking about it, I probably end up will put my focus
American
on.
1991 descend via the Razor 4 arrival. San
We gotta
Jose
be at 10
altimeter
4,500.
2997, descend the Razor 4. American 1991, thanks.
Let's drop speed now.
Yeah, 5410 Oakland Center, only to a left taxi Alpha. Delta 2523, radar contact 20 North Morro Bay, flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Delta 2523.
And 1 Lima Alpha, jet, skill jet.
Negative 1 Lima Alpha, full 5, what happened?
Right. GPS 971, expect visual or ILS 35 left, your choice.
ILS 35 left for GPS 971.
Expect it.
Yep, we're already set up for it.
Number 5669, Oakland Center, on way to a last taxi via Alpha, follow the KLS CRJ.
Nope. The 4,500. 500, 210, 3,000 by 7. We're in Sacramento now. I missed the planet up. Or altitude. 4,000.
American 1659, expect quiet bridge visual, runway 2 right.
Expect visual runway 28 right, American 1659.
American 1991, expect ILS 30 left.
Expect ILS 30 left, American 1991.
Delta 25, 23, descend via the surfer for arrival, San Francisco, altimeter 3000.
Descending via surfer 4, Delta 25, 23.
524 Mike Gull, leaving domestic airspace. Change en route, communications, block 2000. UPS 971 Heavy, maintain 4000.
4,000 for UPS 971.
Jet card 51, your clearance is Casper's on request number 1. I'm going to have a departure for you.
Center, good evening. American 493 is at Sacramento, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Phoenix.
American 493, center request number 2. It's going to be the River Cat departure to Keno. Start loading that, and I'll have you finish shortly.
Yeah, but was it the, what was it, the River 4 departure?
River Cat 4, yeah.
River Cat 4 departure for American 493.
UPS 971, flatting 170, maintain 4000.
170, maintain 4,000 for UPS 971.
Jet car 51, clearance. Are you able to boomerang 4 departure? Jet car 51, you're clear to the Casper Airport. Boomerang 4 departure. Kipper transition direct to Mina, and then as file. Climb via the SID. Expect flight level 350, 1 3 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.2, squawk 3276. Car 51, reback correct 30 left for departure, and San Jose altimeter 29907. For 757 X-ray Bravo, contact Oakland Tower 127.2.
Rolling now, at the airport flight.
127.2 for Oakland Tower.
TDM 1 Lima Alpha has the airport in sight.
TBN 1 Lima Alpha, clear visual approach Oakdale. No traffic observed between you and the field. Radar services terminated and advise your IFR cancellation in the air, on the ground.
Okay, we'll switch over to Unicom and cancel IFR 1 Lima Alpha. And go ahead and cancel IFR for 1 Lima Alpha.
The 211 Lima Alpha, IFR cancellation received, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Switching, squawking VFR and switching to Unicom, 1 Lima Alpha, thanks for ATC.
Go at 5410. Monterey
So
Wing,
downtown is
left,
south of the airport. Exit downtown circle. Just like
what was that call sign?
Citation 5
5 Romeo Whiskey, Oakland Center, squawk 3217, squawk with Charlie. EPS 971, center maintain 3000.
Center maintain 3000, UPS 971.
Number 5669, hold short to it left, stand by FLE. Spirit 2956, Oakland Center, squawk 3253.
Squawk 3253, Oakland Center, good evening, at 762, flight level 380 over to O'Dill.
United 762, Oakland Center, squawk 3275.
3275, yeah, 762.
5 Romeo Whiskey, radar contact over Avenal, flight level 400. Spirit Wing 2956, radar contact over Keno, flight level 340. Yeah, 762, radar contact 5 West Coaldale, flight level 380. Out of Fresno, you're number 2, Stella. American 1659, depart Archie, heading 275.
Reporting Archie heading 275, American.
Yes, we're landing soon, Mr. Beefman.
UPS 971, fly heading 270.
270 for UPS 971.
Yeah, 5410 Oakland Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 190. Number 5669, wind calm, runway 28 left, and take off. UPS 971, fly heading 320, and accept runway 35 left, localizer.
320 for the 35 left localizer, UPS 971. Catch it. If we still got time.
Yeah, 5410, turn left, direct Lido.
Yeah, we're, I was 54 tower left turn, direct Lido.
Delta 2523, expect tiptoe visual, I'm like 2 left.
Tiptoe 28 left, Delta 2523.
American 493, are you ready for your clearance? Sorry about that.
No worries, we're ready to copy, American.
American 493, cleared to the Phoenix Airport via the Rivercat 3 departure, Keno transition, direct to Beatty, that's Bravo, Tango, Yankee, and then J92 as filed. Climb via the SID, departures with me, squawk 3204.
Airport by the Rivercat 3 departure, Keno transition, direct BTY, then J92, airway then it's filed, climb by SID, departure frequency for use, 13204,
GPS 971, radar, you're over LCAT 3000, full status, low class, third LS 35 left.
Roger, clear for the LS-35 left, UPS 931, heavy.
Alright, 493, your reback's correct, 35, go 35 right for departure, altimeter 2996.
Alright, looks like the 35 right for departure, and we'll call for taxi, American 493.
American 1659, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 40,000, American 1659.
Check card 51, is that you ready?
Downtown is south of the airport.
Pittsburgh 51, taxi 2, hold short, runway 30 left. Stand by, Farley. Number 5669, squawk on Charlie.
Bring it down to 160.
Number 5669, radar contact. Climb maintain level 190. American 1991, cross flight at or above 4,000 for Dallas 30 left course.
At or above 4,000 and cleared ILS 30 left, American 971.
UPS 971, Sacramento, correction, capital, wind 310 at 20, gust 28, runway 35 left for land.
Clear to land 35 left for UPS 931.
American 1659, the San Francisco Airport, 12 o'clock, 20 miles, report the bridge or the field instead.
We do have the airport inside American 1659.
American 1659, clear visual approach, runway 28 right.
Clear visual approach, runway 28 right, American 1659.
5410, climb and maintain level 330. Number 5669, turn left, direct Libo.
Direct Libo, number 56.
5410, climb and maintain, flight level 330.
Level 330, got it 5410.
We're going to need the whole runway, maybe the stop, we'll see. Definitely need our first thrust today, though.
Sorry, say again?
I hope I never pressed the button. I might get our next one.
418 Delta Romeo. Okay, runway 29 left. You can taxi via Alpha, and sorry about that. I'll get to your IFR as soon as I can. You're still out of traffic. Other aircraft calling, say again? 1,000. Walker 270, hold short on 2 right. United 623, cross, runway 1 right, keep taxi runway 28 left. United 762, descend via the Diamond 5 arrival, San Francisco, altimeter 3000.
Send me the Diamond 5, United 762.
American 1659, wind 27023, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right, clear to land, American 1659.
Walker 270, wind 270 at 20, or correct, 270 at 23, runway 28 right at Echo, clear for takeoff. Lindbergh 5669, climb maintain level 290.
Level 390, Lindbergh 5669.
Oh, I was a flat lander.
Jet card 51,
Sounds
security
right,
departure. Jet card 51, wind 31012, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Jet card 51, so the SID doesn't work for that rumor? Jet card 51, sorry about that. Okay, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, turn right heading 120 and climb maintain 5000.
We are in California from Arkansas, that's for sure.
South 2523 San Francisco Airport, 11 o'clock, 25 miles toward the bridge of the field.
4-4 feeling plan, first up 2523.
And GPS 971 Heavy is clear of the runway.
Car 51, affirmative right, turn heading 120. United 623, runway 28 left, line up away. GPS 971, taxi ramp this week.
Say again for UPS 971 Heavy.
UPS 971, taxi ramp this week.
Roger, taxi to the ramp, UPS 971 Heavy.
Southwest Center American 493, ready for taxi, 35 right.
Let's see, we'll keep going down the cargo.
Field on first in sight, Delta 2523.
Delta 2523, clear tip to Visual, runway 28 left.
Clear tip to 28 left, Delta 2523.
American 493, runway 35 right, taxi via Whiskey Delta.
Runway 35 right by Whiskey Delta. I don't see Whiskey Delta on my chart. Give me 1 second, Rick.
Car 51, radar contact, climb maintain level 190.
Walker 270, level 35.
Walker 270, radar contact, climb and maintain level, climb and maintain 10,000 for now.
Climb maintain 10,000, Walker 270.
United 623, wind 27023, runway 28 left, take takeoff. We're at 493, yeah, just right, just eastbound off the ramp, and then Delta 35 right.
Get a picture of that capital.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. Sorry about that. Whiskey Delta to 35 right, American 493.
Oh, Chief, what's going on, my guy? Appreciate it, man. What's up with you, my guy? I was kind of focusing on that landing for a second, man. I was nervous. What's going on with you today, my guys? We just landed in Sacramento from Little Rock. I was about to hop in this helicopter and fly over to downtown and get that picture of the state capitol.
418 Delta Romeo, clear to the Phoenix Airport via the Yosemite 3 departure. Radar vectors to Intel, then a file. Climb and maintain 10,000, expect flight level 250, 10 minutes after. Departures with me, squawk 3267.
Appreciate it, Drew, man. Yeah, that was a cool landing, man. Wasn't the tail strike this time, that. I thought it was gonna be. I sometimes forget that how high I am up in the
418
7-4,
Delta
so I
Romeo,
always
read
pull
back
back on
correct.
tail
When
strike
you're
all the
ready,
time.
go to 10 left.
I did a lot of studying about tail strikes this week at work, and I don't want to do that.
418 Delta Romeo, fly runway heading, wind calm, runway 29 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's cut this engine off and get these rampers up here. Get these packages. So let's get to that circle of safety real quick. Come get these bags out the pit there, rampers. Can't even use them now. Alright, Helo ops it is. Let's go to downtown Sacramento. What's good with you fellas for this weekend, man? Hope y'all had a good work week, man. My ass is tired. Hopefully this thing still works, man. Haven't flown in a while. Let's take this Sky Hell. Roll. I don't know about doing a bat sim right now though, because that controller and there's other traffic, man. I'm still not comfortable enough to do bat sim in a busy area. And I don't want to deal with that controller, so we're gonna do the Helo ops, not on bat sim. I gotta do some practicing offline, or I'd be comfortable telling them to tell me, I need you to disconnect now. I ain't going through that, man. Got a bush right here? That's not safe. Alright. Let's get quick, baby. Turn it on. Let's see if I remember how to turn it on. Let's see if I remember how to turn it on. Connect the battery. Okay. Get some fuel in now. And where would the engine avionics right here? Avionics. Then engine test. Oh yeah, it's down here. Got the engine. APU on? Sure. First, let's go to idle. Idle it. Right, just don't deal with them from the jump. Yeah. So I gotta practice that, man. I want to be able to do that right because it's fun, but you really, like in certain places, I think Sacramento got a lot of airports around it. You have to follow all the damn charts for the VFR. And I know Sacramento got a lot of bases around it, so there's definitely charts. We are on a health mission to get Arnold Schwarzenegger in It's medicine. God, man, my co-pilot got the cleanest eyebrows I've ever seen in my life. Alright, what's that? Into that's lightning. Alright, there we go. Let's strobe on, land the light on. Down the light? Let's go south of the airport, right? It's right at the clear this bush. Okay, nobody got time for that. Alright, let's clear the bush. I've flown this in a while. Probably make it smooth. Fly over these California rice fields. Follow the old Sacramento River to the downtown area. Does the river go downtown? Must find the capital. West Sacramento. Not mistaken, I think this is I-5 right here. That's true. West Sacramento. Let's see if you can find the capital. California State Capital. Let's see how nice this one is compared to the others. So far, I think Arkansas was the nicest. Maybe Alabama. Alaska, Arizona, California. Got that shit in the middle of the jungle. Better spot, man. I have my camera ready. Had to load my camera. Alright, got a couple pictures. Alright, got California done. As per the orders of Commander Drewstone. You don't crash any videos in Sacramento. You know, all the times I've been in Sacramento, I don't think I've ever seen state captain. I mean, I might have when I was real young. I literally have probably been there 150 times. I don't think I've ever seen a state captain. First time I go, this one. Good old Sacktown, go to Sacramento Bridge. It's the old Sacramento. I've been all over here. This is weird. I've been all through here, but I've never been to that damn Capitol. Google pics this one. Nice, I'm out. Like a pirate ship. Pirate ship. Or a restaurant or something. I would try to find my uncle's house, but I'm not exactly sure the name of this out of town. I'm familiar with certain parts of Sacramento, but I know it's on this side of the bridge. We're not town. I know it's on this side. West side. There. Get back to the airport. Let's go north. West a little bit. Juneau, Anchorage is still the worst. Nothing against Alaska, yeah, Anchorage definitely had the worst. Like the letter E or something. That's kind of weird. It's just the worst. That was fun. Well, maybe tomorrow we'll do California to Colorado. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. That's not gonna be a long flight, man. It's a lot of mountains. Man, we are knocking them down now, man. We just knocked out California, man. First state of the next state up. We'll be Colorado, man. Flying to Denver, man. Going to Denver. It's not a long flight, man. We might fly to a smaller airport. I don't know. I fly to Denver all the time, so I might just want to fly to a smaller airport. So we might take a small plane, fly to a small airport. Never know. Nice airport over there. This is a nice neighborhood over here. Sacramento, you could probably do that trip in the Helo. That damn sure. I was thinking about doing it in the TBM if it's not too long. I mean, we can kind of fly low. If it's too long, I'll just take a jet. I'm gonna probably look to spin that, the TBM Avenger. That way we can fly low. I think the only place we can fly that's going to be close to, like, maybe Connecticut to Delaware. Huh. We could probably do the Helo one on that one. That shouldn't be too far. I guess that's out to Colorado. Yeah, we fly from Colorado to Connecticut. I think Connecticut to Delaware. Sacramento, man. Only about a 10-hour drive from my house, man, maybe 9 if I'm driving fast. Should have flying the path of the jet. Yeah, let me call you back in like 2 minutes. I'll call you right back. Right back. Good job, rappers. You could probably, yeah, in that private jet or our private TBM. That's the thing. We could try to do something small. I want to fly to a small airport since it's so short, you know. So we take off from here and just fly to a small one. But my friends, it was a fun one today. Not gonna lie. We done flew across from Middle America, Arkansas to California. The next one's California to Colorado, man. We'll see you guys on the next one, alright? Y'all stay safe out there, man. You gotta roll. Catch you later. Drewstone, Commander. Salute.